The rolling stone gathers no moss.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh. Holy. So it's 350 chaos, right? Damn, it's expensive. Basically 52, 75 C. By 10.
We'll make it happen.
The rolling stone gathers no moss.
$87, right? 87 basically for divines. About the base. Fader in. The base is 6 divine, right? How expensive awakening? 4 point. Expenses 84. 80. Yes, let's try to do some profit crafting now. I don't know whether I will be able to profit craft, but
I'd
hope I
consider
will.
that a win.
Okay, 775. 20, yeah, better. Right, let's start with 5.
All in order. I'll let
Yo, guys, what's up? Yeah, yeah. I hope I will be making profits because I've been running Uber for the last couple of days. I've done more than like 100 plus, like 120 or 130-ish. And I yet to drop Sublime Vision. And yeah. And also yet to drop Starforge. Like crazy. Yo, Rod, go on. For Mana Stagger, it's obviously Hierophant, no? Isn't like kinda obvious choice? Wait. Double. What's wrong with it, helmet? If only instead of Chaos Res. Yeah, so unfortunately don't really have a choice.
Fortune
Oh,
touches this.
intelligence
Do try
on.
not to lose it.
Yo! Oh my god. Are you sure? Like, are you sure you want to give me this much? Holy. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Yo, Rad, the build is great. So I'm basically 100% AFK in Uber Elder. Like, again, I've died 0 times in the last couple days. So, well, I would say I'm really satisfied with the build. Oh, thanks for the subscribe, man. Full-time streamer dream is real? Question mark. But yeah. Boots. The boots are for +1 curse. I don't remember the name. It's like 1C unique. Just type in the boots and you have additional curse, and that's it, like 1C. And about the dagger, it's really easy to craft it. Yeah. So basically, when I started making the videos, right, and streaming. Yeah, thanks for being here, Rad. So, Misha, about the dagger, it's really easy. It's basically recombinators, right? So what you need to do, you need to buy billion pneumatic daggers, and then you just alt spam like crazy. So I've been alt spamming for the like 3 days or something like this, and then you just ladder up and recombine the items. So this is basic TLDR for you. If you want to know like a bit more, I can explain it to you, but yeah. The worst thing is that I got kinda lucky. I managed to hit double, no, not double, triple tier 1 prefixes, and I managed to fracture my tier 1 crit multi. So basically, at that point, the dagger is done. I was so hyped. I was so happy because, like, at least finally, I got lucky in PoE, and I was so hyped, so excited that I forget to lock before I reforged the dagger, before I awooked it. So I bricked the dagger. Can you imagine it? I was so sad at that point that I was about to like drop the leak. But then after like another hour or so, I managed to hit this dagger with double tier 2 in prefixes. So yeah. I don't know. I was like, it's even sad for me to remember my feelings. I was like so depressed at that point. Like, it's really hard to put in words. Because I managed to get triple tier 1 prefix, tier 1 crit multi, and I was like, okay, if I fracture it, I'm done with the dagger, because like 1 in 4 chance to fracture, and I managed to fracture. But yeah. So basically to craft the dagger, it's like 10 divines at most. No, not 10, like 15 to 20. But then you need a lot of time, like a lot. For alt spamming. Oh, yeah. And right now, this dagger costs, let me check the price. Right now it's like basically non-existent, but I would price it something like 100 divines. Valdos, no, not really. You're really tanky, but you're not immortal. We don't have any like good sources of recovery outside of regeneration, so we are not leeching or nothing. So we're gonna die from no leech maps. And also I have like negative chaos resistance, well, like 4. But you can kind of fix the chaos resistance problem with the better jewel here, right? With the double foulborn, with the gain chaos res for endurance charges, and also we can feed progenesis here instead of like sulfur flask, right? So this way will be kinda immortal, but still I wouldn't like try to do voids with it. So no. Again, I'm dying to annihilation attack. So it's like no. It's hard if you don't have chaos res. Again, if you change this jewel here, if you get amethyst flask and you gonna press it yourself, not like automatically, right? For the meteor, you will be able to face tank it. But without it, you're gonna die from the meteor, and you're not that fast enough to get out of the maze, so you're gonna die. But if you change like flask again, the jewel, and I don't know where we can get chaos res, maybe a bit better chaos res in the steering, right? I can get 5 here, 7 here, so 12 total. So it will be 16. Plus I have 7 endurance charges, so from this jewel 7 by times 4 is 28. 28 plus 6, I said 16, right? 40, 44, right? So 44 plus amethyst flask is 35. So basically you're chaos capped with just those 3 changes, right? So yeah. And while you guys here, before I continue crafting, let me quickly show you the damage. Let me quickly show you 2 runs. One run will be 100% AFK, and the next one will be like not AFK. I will die 1 out of 10 runs. 1 out of 10 runs. So it's not like 100% AFK, but damage is crazy. And that setup will be for Maven if you want to farm Mavens. But this one is like 100% AFK. So I just come here, I press Desecrate twice, and then I'm opening Discord TFT and I'm typing doing boss carries, and I'm waiting for the people to join. So I'm like not moving at all. Attribute on Jew. Yeah, by the way, yeah, but you're extremely like intelligence starved, so you need to have intelligence here, like on the small cluster here. It's like mandatory. Without it you won't be able. Dexterity is a bit easier. I'm kind of using couple tattoos for the flask effect duration. Again, for like flask effect tattoos are not mandatory, but the accuracy one are kind of mandatory because we don't have enough accuracy. Or you can level up to 100 and get accuracy mastery here, right? So this way you can drop the tattoos and you don't need dexterity. So we need intelligence, like we need like all of it, right? So this is the problem. You see, I'm not even able to equip my Covenant because like I'm lacking intelligence. I have exactly 129 for my added chaos damage. So yeah, but other than that, you can like instead of dexterity here, you can get chaos res here. Like instead of strength, you can get chaos res here. This here we need fire resistance, right? Because again we achieved, and you see I'm barely above the cap. So you might drop fire res here and get chaos res here. So yeah, you can fix it and you can do the Cyrus. But like next question is whether Cyrus is even worth it, you know? So if you go to the PoE profits, right now Uber Elder is like 330 chaos, and the Cyrus, where is the Cyrus? 112. So is it even worth it? Considering that I can run Elder like AFK, 100% AFK, and the series you need to manage, you need to like run around and blah blah blah, right? So yeah, this website is PoE Profits. It's a great website. Let me link it to you guys. So this is the first website, which is really good for this game. Next website would be PoE Regex, right? So this is the next website for like making your Regex. And oh wait a second, am I doing the carry? So here's the website for the regexes and everything. Oh yeah, also the next great website, PoE Maps, so that you can get like layouts and everything. So this is the next website where you can see the, like for example, the connected maps, the drop, like the score. For example, if you want to do like not boss, but like you want to sort by, where's the density? Am I blind? density weight, like boss weight and everything. So you can sort, like check the layouts of the map, for example. If you hover over them, like you can see like kind of general layout and everything. So yeah. Crampy, thanks for the follow. And again, the cool thing about this build, the entire time I was talking, I was doing the Uber. And also, the best part about this build is that you're doing Uber AFK in like 4.5 minutes. It's not even that long. If I'm not mistaken, the fastest possible time you can do Uber Elder like actively playing is 2.5 minutes because of the phases and everything. But I might be mistaken, it might be a bit faster. But like, let's call it 2.5 minutes, and I'm doing it like 4-ish minutes while 100% AFK. So I'm not doing anything. And I think it's like 10 times worth it. Like, yeah, I'm spending more time, but like, guys, 100% AFK. People AFK in Ultimatum some simulacrums, and here I am AFK in Uber out of heart. But I'm like, for some reason, really unlucky, and I'm not getting the, what it's called, Sublime Vision. Where is my Sublime? Oh, accuracy, virus. Accuracy. This energy shield. Plus 5. And yeah, so you see, Uber Elder is done. Oh, my AG died? Oh yeah, because I'm like, you see, I respect my one tattoo from Minion life, and he started to die like once out of like every 10 or 20 runs. So this is kind of bad, but then again, we are not losing his gear, so just like resummon him in the next zone and you're good to go. Sublime, please, please, please. And also good thing is that I'm earning decent amount of dust from Uber Elder, and I think that this helmet, like pig double blah blah blah, what's the name of this helmet? Pig faced bassinet. This helmet is probably the best dust to chaos ratio you can get, because you can disenchant it for like 150,000 if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let me check the prices. I hope they're up to 4 divines. No, there's right. And did I sell my for like 500C or whatever? 3 divines. Let me go to the King's March, and I'm gonna tell you for sure for how much it. Oh, I forget. I have the shipment. I hope I will get Mirror Shard. 105p. Okay, so this helmet disenchants for 178,000. 178,000. And you can buy it for 10C. So basically, it's like the best one, because you can buy tier 1 unique, for example, Reef Bane for 2 divines, and you can get 2.9 millions from it. 2 divines is like 300C, so it's basically 10C per 100. And with this helmet, you get 178,000 per 10C. So this one is like much better for the dust. Like best unique, I think. I'm not entirely sure. And let me see my shipment. Shine PoE, hey man, banner character made it. Oh, yeah. What you were doing with it? Bleed one or what? But yeah, it's like really great thing. Finally, they adding some interesting tank into the game, right? The fact that we can have like several banners, and like the movement speed is obviously the best one, but like for example for some bosses the more attack and more accuracy for like accuracy stacking is crazy. Also life recovery on block, so you basically block up from it. Yeah, it's like S tier thing. Wealthy Zai has dust to chaos price for everything. There's better stuff. And yeah, the new Warcry, yeah, it's good thing. Okay, let me check the Wealthy Exile. Where is it? Dust, new. Oh, it's the new. It's just the reason why I haven't seen. Is it showing the deep ones? What is it? Is it the name of the unique? Deep one talisman, right? The deep ones. Is it armor? Is it this one or like what is it? We can dust cards? Question mark. Wait, we can dust cards? Or am I like misunderstanding something?
Don't give up.
Oh, hello there.
Like, let me check. What? Why it then? Why it shows the cards? No, of course not. But why is it like the cards on the website? Maybe you can like trade the card for the unique or something, right? But like, what is it? Yeah, makes sense. Okay, uniques. Betrayal Steam. Okay, where is my helmet that I said? Where is it? It should be. Oh, I need to sort price. Dust per chaos, right? Let me see. I calculate 17,000 per 10C. Where is it? I think this one is not encountering the quality of the item. You see, I just showed you 10C per 17,000. Like, yeah, 10C. No, yeah. Where is it? Again, the problem with the rings and everything is that you're not able to quality them up. You can quality them with the catalyst, but then again, the price per chaos will go up. So, and where's, like, what's the name of the helmet again? Let me check. The Devourer mines something. Wow, mines, not even mines. 11,000 and 15C. So basically, it counts the quality, but why is it 15C? Ground Slam. Oshabi Blue Knight, did you know that you can basically do 100% while Ground Slam with the new Ascendancy? So, like, basically you can spam only Ground Slam. Wow, Ground Slams. Oh, and by the way, how are you gaining? Are you have Forbidden? Vertical. Okay, yeah, you have Forbidden set for it. Yeah. Great thing. Puration up? Like, what is it? First time I'm hearing this one. Like, holy. 37 calculators is like really relatable. Yeah, I have the same one basically. Yeah, 37 calculators is relatable. Like, for sure. Is it like good website? It's like first time I'm like even seeing this website. What's the name again? PE ratio up. PE ratio app. Where is it? PE ratio up production. Okay, can I? Is it like? Ratio up production. Oh, they changed the. Okay. Chaos per dust. Well, original scene, obviously. Oh, I'm pressing button. Okay, dust per C 64,000. Holy. Uh. Oh, it's because it's less than 1 chaos, right? And 3,000 gold. Okay, so let me... Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually banger deal. Yeah, for sure. Can't trust the system. Yep. Yeah. Well, I'm still like for the gold, I'm still buying the Reefbane or something, so I'm not like really caring about it. But let me see. Where is the dust? Reefbane. Reefbane somewhere at the top, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's like the best one. Basically, it's the same one. So it's fast, right? But it's 10C per thousand, like 1C per 10,000, right? But well, doesn't really matter. Okay. So, oh, oh, I forget about the shipment. Mirror shard incoming.
Got some in from Calgar.
Oh, mirror. 2 divines. Ooh. What? Like 4 exhaust. Well, I guess the total number like of T1 uniques is 7, right? But isn't like terrible. Operation efficiency. What is the Warcry speed? Okay, the buff should be cool, right? Yeah, it's like terrible ship. Really bad. Yeah. Ah. They're not scams, but like, come on. Where's my luck? Why is it so bad? Well, from the first shipment of the league, I got myself a mirror shard, so that's still definitely worth it. And again, I'm kind of passively farming the dust for it, so it's basically win-win for me. Right now, you can 100% sustain your, like, what's it called? Buying the dust, buying the gold, right? So right now, in order for you to send 17 million shipment, it's like, how much is it? 3 Reef Banes, basically, right? So it's 6 divine, and 1 mirror shard is like 30 plus, right? And on average, you get 2 mirror shards out of 3 runs, out of 3 shipments, right? So basically, it's profit. It's just that you need to wait a lot of time for wheat corn and everything. So yeah. Okay, I showed you 100% AFK. Oh, I forget the shipment. No, well, whatever. Now I'm gonna show you the Maven. What? This time it's not going to be AFK, and I'm just gonna show you the... Well, maybe before I'm gonna show you the damage on the Uber so that you can like see the difference. But I might die. And again, you see, I'm like so close for my intelligence. I'm not able to equip the Covenant, so I have Asenath for this swap, and then I'm swapping back. Then General's Cry, not Static Strike. Auto Exertion, Deadly. Oh. Yeah, everything covered correctly. Okay. No. Cloak of Flame is for 100% AFK. The problem with like the version without the Cloak of Flame is that I'm able to survive like 1.12. Okay, let me show you the PUB. It will be... I can survive 1.12 attacks like slams. You see, Shaper Slam, and I can survive 112, right? So if I'm like not full HP or like the balls are coming towards me or something, so again, I'm gonna die 1 out of 10 runs, right? So, and this is not ideal because again, I was doing carries and everything, so yeah. And with the Cloak of Flame, it's this one. With the Cloak of Flame, well, I'm basically immortal at this point. And again, it's without any like, where is it? It's without any like guard skill, steel skin, and everything, like without the Heart Flame from the graft. Right? Heart Flame? Yeah, Heart of Flame. So, yeah. And Maven is like really easy. Again, Maven, I can face tanker, so it's not a problem. And I'm still waiting for the question, guys. Why am I using steel skin instead of the Immortal Call? And like, I had 0 questions. So, guys, pick up your like questions. And oh, I forget to enable the cry. And look at the damage. Just look at the damage. And his face is like crazy. Blade Fury deals so much damage. I think like from the feeling, I haven't faced Shaper. From the feeling right now, I have something like maybe like more than 10 million damage, 10 million dot damage with Blade Fury. It doesn't look like dot cap. It doesn't look like dot cap, but it's a lot. Well, maybe it's a dot cap. Well, it shouldn't be. It's really hard to calculate it in the POB, but you see the damage is like really great. So with this one, I'm basically doing the Maven in 2.5 minutes. You think it's dot cap? I don't know. It doesn't look... Oh, it might be. I don't know. It's been long since last time I played my dot cap arc. I can actually just open the like watts from it and then we can tell. But yeah. And again, if you want to play safely, you can do Blade Fury with the Cloak of Flame. It's just, again, I was standing AFK, so I need more survivability. Okay, let me try to make the service for it. And he's... yeah, it's like damage is so crazy. And the good thing is that since I'm like actively playing, the Shaper doesn't have time to do his slam. Right? If I'm not mistaken, he slammed me 0 times. Right? And since I have this much damage, he rarely does his, like, what's the name? Like something with the chaos? It's like this one. Ultimate chaos. It's so funny to me that he's saying that this like skill is out. Oh, and I'm dying. No. Like he's saying ultimate chaos. Yeah, you see, I died. Like why I died? Probably because I was like degen or something. So yeah, and this is unacceptable. Maybe he high rolled the damage number or something, like I don't know. Again, since I was doing the carries, it's like unacceptable. But if I'm playing actively, if I'm like doing the Maven or something, and you see, now I survived without a problem, so like yeah, it's probably, yeah, you see, like now I survived without a problem. Sublime, please, please, I've been like stuck here. God. What are those? Amethyst ring? Holy, I dropped 3 uniques from him? Bad roll, right? What are those? Unaffected by shock ground. Yeah. Okay. And let me now show you the damage with the Maven. So how I'm doing the Maven. And I still yet to see the question about the steel skin. Guys, hello. Why no one is curious why I'm using steel skin instead of Mortal Coil? Look, look. Isn't like crazy? And I can stand in this thing like pretty much infinitely. I don't know whether I'm able to tank this slam. No, I'm not able to tank this slam. But I'm able to tank the... Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Time for the memory game.
Scurry, scurry.
No, I died? Why I died? Oh, it's probably because I didn't have the stacks up on me of like endurance charges or something. Well, it's first time I'm dying from the memory game actually. Funny enough. I never died from the memory game. Out of like 20 I've done Mavens. Well, I guess everything happens first time, right?
Resistance will be punished.
So, to answer the question about the steel skin, it's not about uptime. It's about the fact Immortal Coil... Obviously, Immortal Coil is superior to every other guard skill. But the problem with the Immortal Coil is that it removes endurance charges. And seems I'm like relying on the Warcry for me to get my endurance charges up. Right? If I remove my Immortal Coil, if Immortal Coil will remove the endurance charges, well, it's really hard for me to gain them back. Right? So this is the reason why I'm doing the steel skin. Where is she? This build is like kinda hard for me to tell the price, but I would estimate it below 100 divines. If you're gonna craft the dagger yourself. If you wanna buy this dagger, I don't know. First of all, the dagger like doesn't exist on the market, and it's like more than 100 divines to buy it. But to craft it is like 20 divines at most, but it just takes long time and it's annoying. And also, like, I don't know why my AG is not dying at this phase. Since this beam disables recovery, right? He theoretically shouldn't recover any life, like 0 life, and he should die every single time. But he survives without a problem. Like, with this one, I'm confused. No, obviously it's not a league starter.
Scurry, scurry.
Okay, let's try to tank this slam. Yeah, you see now, like, without a problem, like, 0 damage taken, like, straight up.
Still.
Well, last time I died probably because I didn't have, like, the full endurance charges. Can she stop TPing away from me? Hello?
Take this.
Yeah. So this is the build. I just uploaded my, like, initial multi-strike. Orb of Conflict. I just uploaded my initial, like, first League Star character of the league, my Self-Chill Ignite build. Well, it's not, like, technically League Star because, again, streamer privilege and everything, I got a bit of help from my viewers. So this is the reason why I was able to League Start with that Self-Chill Ignite build. But yeah, this is my, like, second character of the league. Yeah, why did it not sleep with like 20 hours? Sleep is important, man. Yeah, the damage is okay, I would say. Unfortunately, PUB calculates the damage of Blade Fury Generous Cry really terrible. And if we like would say my damage is correct in the PUB, I would have like maybe 100 million dot damage or something. Obviously, not counting the dot cap. Yeah, unfortunately. This one is okay for mapping, but it's like kind of slow. It's not great. Oh, yeah. Juice, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's okay for mapping, but for mapping you need to do like other setup that I showed previously with the AFK version. So you can do... Let me show it to you. Not the Blade Fury, Elements, General's Cry, Auto Exertion, and Static Strike. Okay, let me show you one map. I don't even have any like maps. Do I have any maps? Abomination. Okay, let's go Abomination. Like any Abomination. Monster damage, Frenzy, ES, Action Speed. I don't care. This is the Chieftain armor, obviously. Quarantine is hard, William, right? Can you do something with the new Dagger? You mean new Dagger that do like all damage, what's the word? Poison, right? Yeah, obviously, there are a lot of builds already with the cast while stun build. So just go... So this one is really great. I don't know how people building it exactly, but from what I can feel, use it in the offhand and go for the... what's the name? For the Gladiator Lucky block and cast while stun version of the build. And that's basically it. This one, like 45% chance to blow okay. X spell damage is really great one. So yeah, it's basically for cast while stun. And Zeus, what is your YouTube name? Is it William? Is that it's kind of hard for me to keep track of who is who because people are constantly changing the names and everything. Okay, by the way, guys, so promotion time or something, if any of you like hideouts and everything, I believe this guy, like Morimet, first of all, he's making one of the greatest hideouts in this game. This guy is like literally S tier hideout maker. I really like this hideout. I really like this hideout. What other hideout I used? Probably I used this one. Like, this one is also really great. Oh yeah, I think, like, his hideouts, I really like this one. You see, like, purplish theme. It's, like, basically hideout made for me. I've used this hideout in my recent, like, one of the first videos. So, yeah. These guys, like, doing a really great job. So, if any of you are interested in, like, Here's the link for it. Yeah, okay. What he replied to me? Okay. So, what I need to do now? Oh, okay. I was about to show you the map. Okay, I'm not gonna put like anything here. I'm just gonna try it. So the problem with this build is that again, I'm lacking Chaos Res. Remind me, guys, Abomination boss does he has like any Chaos attacks? Because I don't remember. So basically what you need to do, you just run around and spam Desecrate. Or if you want a map, what I would recommend you doing instead of getting like custom damage taken, Firestone of Pelting setup in the boots, I would recommend you going for the cast while channeling Cyclone. And this way you can spam corpses, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to link the because I'm not gonna map with this. So basically what you do, again, you just run around. And actually, you know what? For mapping purpose, I think it might be better to go away from regeneration and get not life, but Warcry recovery tattoos. Right? Specifically for FK version, Static Strike, you like don't really need to have that long cooldown. Is that for Blade Fury, you need to have like 2.3 seconds of cooldown, because again, Blade Fury with Generous Cry is really weird skill, and it involves like a lot of maths for optimal attacks, APS, optimal cooldown, breakpoints, and everything. So you kind of need specific for it, but for Static Strike, you don't really need to like wait that long. So you can swap regeneration tattoos for the Warcry CDR. But then again, I'm mainly doing with this build only Uber Elder, so yeah, I don't really care about it that much. And so this is the mapping. And yeah, armor, it's a problem. But I wish, well, I think that I might build myself a new PC soon. Unfortunately, for some reason, the like RAM prices skyrocketed. It's like so silly. And yeah, I can understand the shortage and everything, but like I live in Russia and we don't really have that problem. But we still get the price increase, and it's so like weird to me. Like for example, when I imagine like the word shortage and everything, blah blah blah, is that there is like not enough of those items, right? Which is like kind of obvious. Where's the bosses? I just closed it, or I wasn't fast enough. Oh, I guess I wasn't fast enough. So, but like the funny thing is that I would understand if like the price increase and everything, and if they were like real shortage, if there were like not enough RAM in the shops and everything. But when I open like online shop, I see the RAM literally in every single shop in my city, like literally 500 shops have them, but they still increase the price. So it's just not the shortage, it's just like the market things, you know. How are you tanking Uber Shaper bows, etc.? What the theory about it? Yeah, Russia is unaffected because of the sanctions and everything, and because we don't have that much like AI data centers and everything. But it's a market, you know. If every other part of the world rises the price, obviously they're gonna rise the price here as well. And again, they still need to get the... Oh, this thing deals chaos damage. I don't think that I will be able to face tank it. Or am I? You see, and again, if I would use Blade Fury, again, Blade Fury is like 10 times better for the single target, but then again, the clear would be a bit worse. Yeah, you see, I'm not really able to do it because of the chaos damage. Again, I have 4% chaos damage, but you see the point. This build can map. It's not great mapper, it's mainly for, again, the only goal of this build was to 100% AFK Uber Elder, and I achieved it. So yeah, but you can map with it. Not great, but you can. How you tank Uber Shepherd bows? So I'm gonna say it like pretty shortly. Basically, TLDR, what I'm doing, I'm shifting the damage from cold damage, well, basically from every single element to the fire damage. And this and why I'm doing so? Because Shaper balls have 40% penetration, and this way, since we are mainly taking fire damage, the penetration doesn't work. So this is basic idea. So I'm doing like Dawnbreaker, I'm doing the, where is it, Tempered by War and everything. So I have some conversion here, here, and there. And why Chieftain? Because again, this node, Tempered by War, gives us 50% less cold and lightning resistance, and it's really hard in other way to put to find like to res cap. So this is why the Chieftain Cleansing Water is like really great for this build. And again, you see with my ruby and everything, with like all my flasks, I'm barely above the 90% cap. So yeah, this is like basically TLDR for you. And again, wait for the build guide for more explanation. But if you want, like, feel free to ask anything. And so Rizwan. So this build is uber bosser, and it was built with one goal in mind, and it's do 100% uber elder AFK, basically. Fake inflation. Well, it might not be fake, it might be true, but yeah, I definitely can see like it's some definitely not like 100% because of the shortage of the supply, right? It's a market, so everyone wants to make the biggest profit they can, right? Yeah, the build is really great. I'm like really surprised. Not surprised, but I'm really happy that I was able to do it. Because initially I was thinking of making this build purely with the Blade Fury, and I had an itch, right, that the Uber would TP outside of the Blade Fury. So the problem with the Blade Fury and the channeling skills in general with the General's Cry is that they start to channel immediately. They don't move an itch, so they like start to channel immediately. And since the Shaper is almost like always TPs outside of your Blade Fury range, you are not able to like reliably to kill him fast enough. The fight will like prolong to 5 or 6 minutes, and you will spawn a lot of like cold dot balls under you, and this way you will die. Right now I have something like with the flask and everything, I should have like 3.1k life regeneration or even more. I don't know why it's like not shown properly. Like I'm probably missing like life regeneration from endurance charges here or something. So like right now I have like 3k life recovery per second. With the graft I have 4.1k, but again, if you stack like dozens of balls under you, you still will die. So this was the initial problem with the Blade Fury, and how initially... Okay, let me start doing the boss and I'm gonna continue talking. So again, FK build. So initially the way I wanted to solve this problem was with the charge dash. Charge dash is also channeling skill, and they will channel, and obviously since it's like charge dash, they will be able to reach Uber basically at any like point of in the arena, right? So it wasn't really a problem, but the damage was just too bad. Like the damage was much worse. You see, like he TP'd away from me with Blade Fury, I'm not able to reach, but my like static strike guys run towards him, they die, and okay, I'm gonna explain why static strike is great like a bit later. So charge dash was like no go. So next thing I tried to was like flicker strike or other skills like that, but for some reason they're not able to like use flicker good, right? I had like frenzy charges, I have like frenzy charge generation and everything. It just doesn't work. I tried with the flicker of power with the power charges and everything, and they still jump like only once or twice, and that's it. It's probably because General Cry attacks once, and each next like attack from Flicker Strike is still considered to be like the attack, even while it's just like consuming the charges for like to get off cooldown or something, right? So then the next thing I tried to do was cast when damage taken Lightning Warp or just like Frostblink or just some movement skill. So the idea is pretty simple. The boss attacks me, like I can even show it to you right now. Looked something it looks something like this. You see, I'm getting attacked by the Shaper, I'm TPing on him, I'm casting the Desecrate under him, and yeah, so this was the thing. But the problem is with this thing is that first it spawns like only 5 corpses with the desecrate. Well, again, right now it's not linking, but the problem was that it was spawning only 5 corpses under the boss, and this way I was not getting my full 6 mirage archers warriors, and so I was losing a lot of DPS. And again, right now I'm like don't have that great DPS, so every single mirage warrior counts for me, right? And the other problem was, since I was blinking, I was getting rid of my grasping vines, and grasping vines give me 10% less damage taken. So basically I was losing my survivability, and sometimes I could die, right? And it was not optimal. The time to kill Uber was like not great as well. And then I tried to start to experiment with other skills. I really wanted to make Rage Vortex work, but it had 2 problems. First, with Rage Vortex, we need to have the sword, not the dagger. But then again, you can kind of solve the problem with the sword that like counts as all one-handed melee type, or like something like this. But the problem with the Rage Vortex and Rage Vortex of Berserker is that they wasn't starting like the storm, right? So I had Rage, so they technically should have Rage, but they weren't like spinning with their sword around, so they basically was dealing 0 damage. So, and then with the General's Cry, there is like cool thing about Mirage Warriors is that they have their own like counter for attack. For example, I don't know about if any of you knows about, for example, let's say the Earthquake, right? In the gem, it says that Earthquake can have only one like eruption, it called, only one eruption at the same time. So even if you attack like billion times per second, only one eruption would work. But Mirage Warriors can bypass that limitation. And so they can like each of them can attack like once, so we can have 6 eruptions. The same goes for the Bladestorm, I believe. With Bladestorm we can create like the default limit is something like 3 storms or something like this, but with the Mirage Warriors we can obviously go to like 18 with 6 of them. So and about Static Strike. The good thing about Static Strike is that when like obviously they attack only once, but they attack only once and they despawn. But if you pay attention, after they despawn, like they still leave that like that beam, like what's the word for it? Not the beam, but like let's call they leave something on the ground that like makes that beam deal damage or something like this. You see, they're dying, but the beam is still there. And so this way they can like, even while I'm like far away from the boss, even while they're just like running towards that boss, right? They attack him once, they die there, and they like that thing on the ground still keeps like zapping them. So this way, the Static Strike is the best skill for like AFK. But if you're playing actively, obviously Blade Fury is like 10 times or even more the damage. Okay, Sublime, please guys, I need Sublime. If I don't drop Sublime, I'm basically poor. I don't have any money left. Please, Sublime. And yeah, the regen is nice. You see, like right now, it was 2.8 without the concentrated ground, so it was like 3.1k. Okay, another run. So is it like 3rd or 4th run without the jewel? Yeah. Again, it's like 130 plus Ubers done without the drop. And I have only 5 runs left. Only 5. Yikes, it's not looking. And also good tech about the AG that he's not dying. So basically AG gives me free temp chains and free 50% crit multi in Culling Strike, which is huge for me. Like huge. It's probably 10% more damage and like not counting the Culling Strike. Okay. So time to use the FK portion of the build and continue hoping to hit intelligence in 21 essences, and it's been already 40 or 20. I believe I bought 81. So and I yet to see just increased intelligence. Rarity, accuracy, fire res. New mana star Kibi builds, you mean with the amulet? They're great. I like them. That thing is great. I saw good. I think that it's better to play with the Spark potentially. I saw one guy had 30k mana and he was playing with the Spark. So again, I just really like killing Uber Elder. So you can just spam one button and like easily stand there. So yeah. Yeah, I think like those top uniques, foul bar uniques are definitely going like I have a feeling that almost every single foul bar unique goes core because this is like Breach 2.0. I like think 90% that it's going to be core, but they gonna nerf it. And they should. Like those gloves, not gloves but claws for the accuracy, intelligence stack and thing, they definitely need to be nerfed. But like make it 1%, not 5. Like even 1% is enough. But I really want to make that build before, and I have like slight way of changing it and making it interesting. So, oh, is it tier 1? No, it's tier 2. Oh no, and it's even with the accuracy. Holy, should I settle for this one? Yeah, Garthi, so if you're new like to my channel, I definitely recommend you checking out my other videos because as you probably can tell, I'm mainly focusing on off-meta builds and you like will definitely see interesting builds there. Like the 2 builds I can like recommend you watch right now. No, like not right now, but maybe after the stream or when you have time is one-shot snipe build, and the other one is Rage Vortex of Berserking build. Like, the Rage Vortex of Berserking is what I would call true PoE build with the amount of interesting interaction it has. It's like crazy stuff, so definitely check it out. I hope they don't nerf the amulet. Nah, they definitely gonna nerf it. Or they gonna make it... Not rare, no, they definitely gonna nerf it. But honestly, I wouldn't call it OP. But, okay guys, I have a question. So, to like, through PoE, like, knowers. Orb of Dominance upgrades. So, the question is, can I... So, what I need to do right now? So, I have Intelligence Tier 2, Increase Intelligence Tier 2. If I use Orb of Dominance, will it upgrade to Tier 1? Or will it upgrade to immediately to Elevated? This is the first question. I have a feeling that it's going to just upgrade it once, but when it if it upgrades only once, will I be able to upgrade it a second time? Question. Yeah, take care, Garfi. Come back later. Okay, let's do some reading. Removes, blah, blah, blah. Another upgrading. Oh, no, it doesn't say. So it just upgrades once. Right? It basically just upgrades once. Yeah. So basically, if somehow I'm able to hit twice 50-50 in a row, like, you can expect that hitting twice 50-50 is 1 in 4, but with my luck, it's something like 1 in 20. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to game back. If it's gonna hit, holy money. And for some reason today the boss carries like not working it. No one messaging. Okay, so another problem with like those guys about this one, they are so, and I also had the problem like when I was originally starting making the builds, I always try to make the builds being all-rounder. Like they should always be tanky. They should always be able to tank like Uber Slam. They should always have like 500 movements. They should always like clear 10 screens away or something like this, blah, blah, blah. But unfortunately, the currently PoE, like the state of PoE game is not really like, how to put it the words? The current state of the game is not really welcoming you making all-rounder builds. Yeah, you kind of can if they're like really broken builds with like, for something like accuracy stacker, like int accuracy stacker, this leak. But most of the time, it's really bad for you to try to like make the build all-rounder. I would prefer, and as you probably already know, I am trying to have like some specific goals for the build, and I'm only doing that. So, and I don't even care, like this guy says like min max for more practical to do like bosses or something, like I don't even care. Create another character for this, and like, yeah. So this build, and I was making this build with several goals. Is it Sublime? Oh, I finally dropped the... Holy, do you know, guys, how rare the... I don't even remember the name. Void Forge. It's like, if I'm not mistaken, it's like 1% or even less. So it finally happened. I dropped the Void Forge, but still no Sublime. How do you start making your build, Sneaky? What's your idea? Okay, I'm gonna explain it to you in a bit. Is it a skill? Yeah, okay, let me try to price check. And if I'm not mistaken, the Void Forge are like dirt cheap right now. You see, Void Forge is like... Am I wrong? But Void Forge is like the highest dust cost unique in the game, right? Because it's that rare. Yeah, it's like like the highest one. And the drop rate for it is like then less than 1%. It should be less than 1%. And I managed to drop it. Okay, and so what should I do? Should I just like, I don't know, disenchant it for the dust? And it's even got like almost the lowest rolls possible, right? Holy smoke. And what to do, guys, with it? Should I just dust it? Yeah, I'm just gonna dust it. I don't care. Okay, so Ra, to answer your question, so when I'm making the builds, I'm generally asking myself 2 questions. The first question, and it comes first, well, sometimes, it depends. The first one, what skill I want to play? This is the first question. For example, like that my Rage Vortex build. Like, I really wanted to make like Rage Vortex build. No, wrong, my bad. First question is, what is unique about your build? What do you want to do with your build? Like, there are several options. The first option, whether you have some specific cool unique that you want to build around. For example, Rage Vortex of Berserker. That build is built around the Mahuk Soto's shield, or whatever the name of the shield, and I like wanted to make the build with it for like a long time, and I finally did it, right? So this is the first. I had the key unique that I want to build around. Second question, or like maybe even first question, do you have some specific skill or maybe skill interaction that you want to work, right? So the next build, probably my next build, will be Lightning Warp Auto Bomber. So this league with the new Kinetic Fusillade build, it's really easy for you to reach 10 attack per second. So you can reach optimal like trigger breakpoint with it. So you can warp around 10 times per second. So I'm gonna build around Lightning Warp. And the final question, which is like usually comes second. It's rarely comes the first one. It usually comes second. But what do you want to do with the build? So the first one question is either skill or either unique or either item. right? That you want to build around. And the next question, what you want to do with this build, right? For example, in this build, like this build is kind of exception because with this build, I had the goal first that I wanted to AFK Uber Elder, but usually it's not. Like for example, my mob blaster, right? So well, that is kind of also exception. With that build, I wanted to blast some ups and being really fast, but it's like also exception. But usually skill first, unique first, and then what you want to do with the build. So those are like 2 steps, like 2.5 steps, what you need to like ask yourself when you're making your build. And after that, it always comes to the experience and knowledge. The more you know about the game, obviously, the easier for you it will be to build around, right? We can? Holy, Armar, thanks. Go take it, go take what? Mink Quant High. 68.8. Okay, so rock is also useful now? Holy. Okay, but now it's kind of Gamba time. So I need suffixes cannot be changed and reforge caster in order for me to guarantee caster mod. Okay, so what you can do. So like you set yourself a goal, right? You want to build KB build. So now you have 2 options. The first one being, well, generally Deadeye if you want to go like usual KB, or it's going to be something like Mana Stacker if you want to go to KB clustering, but KB of clustering should be superior version because of the new rune guard with the fork, so it's like should be better, right? So basically you have the skill. Next, you need to think of a way how you can make yourself tanky. Since you're gonna stack mana, you might go Mind of the Mana way, Mind of the Matter. Yeah, Mind of the Matter way. So you have 40% here. Then you're gonna have 10% from the what's the name? Hierophant? Is it 10%? Yeah, 10%. So basically 50%. And this way you can stack a lot of mana. And basically, it's like really great ways of scaling the defense. Next thing, what you can do, the easiest thing for you would be going block. You can easily reach block cap, so it's either Swallen or just like any other shield and reaching for the block cap, either with the glancing blow, because again, with the huge mana pool, it's like okay that you take 45% damage from the hits, right? But you can reach for the block cap without the glancing blow. And what I was going to say next. And so again, and now comes the part what you want to farm with this build. Because you should know that half of the Uber, like just the pinnacle bosses attack, are not blockable and not evadable. So it means that like farming Ubers, farming Shapers relatively easy is outside of your question. You can farm them, but you need to like actively play the game, right? Actively doing mechanic and not being like me, standing AFK and that's it. Okay, let me reach your... I watched some that we put 5 mirrors and still die. Yeah, because again, most of the time, offense is better defense. So if you can off-screen enemies, so 90% of the time, it's like, okay, have ZHP builds. Tornado specifically a new fork with KB of class. Yeah, obviously. Tornado with the new graft for the +1 maximum tornadoes and even Volo Force or whatever, it can boost your single target a bit. And yeah, you don't need the Nemes. Or you can go like try Junksron build with the Corpse Pact and Mistress of Sacrifice and go block with the Bone Offering. Oh yeah. And also you can kind of use the tag that I propose with the AG, so you can equip him with 1 additional curse, or maybe with some good weapon, or like maybe explosion weapon, but then again, your KB, you don't really need it. So yeah, but it's not really necessary, and you need 3 links with it. So yeah, this is how you should think about making your builds. Yeah. I know what you said, Armar. Junk made a good video about it with the Corpse Pact and the good thing about being Witch And it's really underrated. It's really underrated. I really like it more on the Ranger side and the Oath of Winter, but Freezes is such underrated defensive mechanic. Like, it's crazy to me. If you can combine off screen with like Oath of Winter or like the what's the name Shaper of Winter, and if you can freeze off screen, holy, you're gonna feel amazing, like really great. Oh yeah, but then again, this is how you should like. This is how you should. English is hard today. How can I say it? This is how you should not make yourself think, but like this is how you should view your build making or something like this. But well, I don't know how to say it correctly. But it's just that you need to have experience so that you know how you can overcome some problems, right? From like I'm trying to explain my thinking process in my videos. Like, for example, I have this thing, but we have a problem. So how we can solve this problem? We can solve it like this. But now we have this problem and we can solve it like this and blah, blah, blah. So this is how you should approach. It was the right word from the previous phrase. This is how you should approach your build making. Holy Dwini, it's the same. Like, this is crazy. Something is definitely wrong, right? Downy, because same, I just dropped my first Void Forge and I'm in like one. The total amount of Ubers I've done was like probably 220-ish or something like this. Maybe 200. And I've got one Sublime and I just dropped the Void Forge in the previous run. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Downby. Not thinking, but approaching. So the word was like, the word approaching was better suited in. Okay, so now let me double check, but it should be Reforge Caster. Where is it? Helmet, Reforge Caster. Yeah, it's Reforge Caster. Double check that only one influence. Oh, Uber. No. So for me, again, you probably just joined the stream. So quick TLDR for you. With my new build, I'm farming Uber Elder 100% FK, like 0 button press while I'll tabbing, like talking to the stream. So with this thing, I'm able, like, not really sustain, but the good thing about it, you can do services with it for the Void Stone. So yeah, I've done total maybe like 50 services and I earned 50 divines just from the services. Plus, you're dropping the, what it's called, the Watcher's Eyes, they sell good as well, and like some other uniques. And the biggest thing is that what I don't like about the Shaper is that how long it takes. You need to run around, like manage, like jump around those like rivers or something, like open the doors with it sometimes. So Shaper is not for me. But yeah, Uber Shaper is #1 boss right now for the profits, right? If you go to like PoE Profits website, so Uber Shaper is like almost 450 per, and the fact it's so cheap is like pretty much dirt cheap. But yeah, you are aiming for the Sublime Vision, but then again, the fact that you haven't dropped it is like my level of luck. Yeah, so but with my build, and like just stay in AFK, and you can farm Shaper as well, but it's gonna take quite some time because I'm not fast. Okay, guys, so it's basically 50-50. What do you think? Higher quality base for this craft? No, I'm aiming for profit crafting, so I don't really need to make it perfect. It's just that I got this base for kinda cheap. I've got this base basically for the price of the like base itself, right? So I'm gonna try a couple times and I want to see whether I'm even able to sell it. So you know what is the problem with high-end crafts? So this is the biggest problem with high-end crafts. If you're trying to aim for like the item that costs like 50 plus divines, it's extremely hard to sell it. And why? So if the person have the money to buy that like item, high-end item, it's 90% of the time he's able to craft it themselves. So usually if you want to do profit craft, you should aim for like 10 to 20 to 30 divine range for the items. And this is like the sweet spot for profit crafting. From my opinion, in my opinion. Or you can go for like some meta builds, and yeah, sometimes they might sell for higher cost, but then again, if the item is like more than 100 divines, it's basically pretty much never gonna sell. Because again, it's always better for you to craft yourself. So right now, I'm not aiming for the perfect. Oh, I almost clicked it. No, wait. I almost clicked it. So right now, 50-50, but I'm putting like, I'm 99% sure that I'm gonna elevate fire damage. No, never mind. We are back. We are back into the game. So one more attempt. You know, even if I sell it like right now, it's already like 30 divines, right? Like none on the market? Wait, none on the market already? Definitely. Don't care. Split, don't care. View, don't care. Corrupted, yes. Is it actually no one on the market? Maybe just drop the accuracy a bit? Wait. No, I don't believe that it's that expensive. But just to be safe, I'm not gonna continue. I'm gonna leave it with like this one because there is 0% chance that I'm gonna be able to like hit it a second time. So I'm just gonna suffixes cannot be changed and reforge different, I guess. And pray to get 21. No. We are not settling there. If I'm out of... Holy Yuki. Like my cat is going crazy. Okay, I'm back. So, I need some life force, right? Wait. Why I have 111 divines? Oh, because... Holy! I completely forget that some guy donated to me money. Holy, I have money for the next builds now. Damn, and here I was thinking that I'm poor. Basically, I can continue running Ubers until I drop Sublime. How expensive is Sublime right now? The Watcher is 3 divines, and it's for some reason dropping the price. But what about the Sublime? It was like 150-ish. Okay, yesterday evening it was 145 divines. No way people are farming them this fast. Holy, they're getting Worse and worse. What about Chaos? 72. So basically, right now, it's better to buy them in Chaos, right? Because it's 140, while buying it with the mines, it's for 23. Okay, let's buy 20 and 46.
I'll put the word out.
Don't hurry back.
Reforged defense. Tier 6. Yeah. This is the 4th click, right? So I already spent 11 divines on this helmet. What is this? Like, why? Why this is happening to me? First, I feel the item, and the second, tier 8. Tier 8. If I'm gonna remove suffix, I'm gonna go crazy. Of course! Of course! Every single time. Oh my. Okay, can I slam it back? Oh my god. Like, why is it happening to me? So basically, I've 4 clicks and 1 orb of dominance. So minus 11 divines. Mm-hmm. Remove regeneration. Oh, wait. What about the new exalted orbs? So I need intelligence. Intelligence is, yeah, I'm definitely gonna exalted orb. Last time I've done it, it was terrible, but this time, where is it? Higher levels more likely. I'm sorry, how expensive they are? No way this is worth it. No. Another life regen? 2 out of 2 slams life regen? On an intelligence base? Well, it's 9k now.
If you've nowhere to go, at least pretend to be busy.
Life. Yeah, I should have followed that base. Yeah, by the way, guys, 1 in 21 to hit intelligence. 1 in 21. 80 essences. Only 1 intelligence. And it was tier 2. Holy, it's expensive. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna buy another 100.
We'll make it happen.
Oh my god. This game sometimes. Okay, but I will get happy, and I will be happy if I drop the Sublime now. Because, like, when if not now, right, guys? And while I'm farming this Uber, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes break. Coffee time. I need to make my coffee. Oh yeah, guys. 5 minutes break, maybe a bit less. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What is the process of you carry service? So basically, I'm just posting the message in the TFT in the bossing section. Like, want to sell Uber Elder for Void Stone completion. Price 1 divine. Then the guys, they just message me. I'm inviting them. And then they're waiting in my hideout until I say them to enter, until the last phase, right? Because what's the point for them to wait in here and making just my life harder, or like making the boss stronger, right? And then when I'm about to call the bosses, again, I have Kingsmaker in my AG, so I have Culling Strike. I'm telling them enter, they are entering, they are getting completion, they are getting their Void Stone, or like even favorite map slot, if I'm not mistaken, right? So yeah. And this way I can, what's the word, not off cost, but offset the cost of the Uber fragments, because they are getting more expensive. Yeah, they can, but then again, it's gonna make my like healing time slower, right? Longer, because the boss will have more HP and everything. So why? Just wait in my hideout, so it's faster. But again, if you have like really great build, like 100 million DPS or something, and you don't even care about like additional people in your instance, then yeah, why not? Just make them enter. But in my, with my build, you see, I'm not like dealing that high damage, so kind of hard for me. But yeah, again, it all depends on the build, right?
Exile, do something.
Okay, I'm back. Why would you try to farm Sublime on has higher drop chance? Yes, it is, but with this build, again, I am standing AFK. So I was just making myself a coffee and I was killing the boss. And the other reason is that I don't really wanna like run around. This build is not that fast. So again, the goal of this build was to farm Uber Elder. And it's still the second most profitable boss in the game after the Uber Shaper, right? So if you go to PoE profit, right? You see, right now, average for Uber Shaper is 450 chaos, but for Uber Elder is like 320, right? So it's still profitable, but then again, I'm farming AFK. I'm not running like around. I'm doing sometimes services, but like for some reason today it's like not looking great. But then again, also I'm not only doing services, I'm earning some vouchers on the TFT because for some reason they locked ability of putting anything in the like Fostos market by exalted one, but like to get exalted you need to have like 200 vouchers, which is like crazy stuff. So yeah, this is the reason why I'm doing Uber Elder. And plus I really like this fight. Small arena and everything, so yeah. I hope that answers your question. And we have Downey in the chat who's done 300 Uber Shapers and yet to drop the Sublime. So it all depends on the luck. Me as well. Like I'm 200 plus Ubers here, and I've dropped only one Sublime, and I just dropped like 2 or 3 runs ago my first Void Forge, and I'm just gonna dust that Forge because it's not really worth the money. Oh, actually, it kind of worth it. Yeah, now that I'm thinking, it's actually worth because I'm like losing 1 divine, right? So, but then again, 1 divine. What is 1 divine at this point, right? And I think it's already got decent. Okay, Sublime. Oh, it's been what, 5th run already without even watchers? Crazy. Do you like the filter, Fisher Price? Yeah, I need to make updated video with my filter because I keep getting requests for the loot filter. And I've changed some sounds in my last video. What do you mean? In the filter? Of course no. Just type sheesh meme sound and this one will be the first one. Yeah. Yo, Raiden. So this one, this is my new build. Again, I've been saying this so much time. I think that I'm gonna make a clip with it right now. So I'm gonna explain it for the clip. So basically, this is my new AFK build. With this build, I'm able to 100% AFK Uber Elder fight, as you can see right now. So I'm not doing anything, and I'm just farming it. So I'm basically immortal at this point. Okay, let me quickly make a clip with it, and so that I don't need to repeat myself like billion more times for today's stream. Are you Philip? No, my name is Nikita, as you probably can tell from my name, Nikit Kuzi. So yeah. Oh, you mean not Philip name, but Filipino? Oh my god, this is embarrassing. No, I'm Russian. Oh, you see? It's time to do the carry. Wait. Okay, now it's so embarrassing about the Philip name. Yep. Yeah, thank you. Well, English is my 3rd language, so I'm getting better at it. I'm still nowhere as good as I need to be, as I want to be, right? As it always, the speaking is the hardest problem. Like my reading, my understanding, my comprehension and everything is like basically native at this point, but my speaking, sometimes when I get excited or sometimes when I'm just speaking too fast, my tongue is not able to keep up with my thoughts and sometimes I'm stutter. So I just need to make sure that I'm like slowing down a bit, and yeah. Yeah, I think I sound Indian a bit sometimes. But really Chinese? I don't think that I sound Chinese, no? You think I sound Chinese? This build is surprisingly kinda medium budget. I would say it cost around 80-ish divines, maybe 100. But the like most price comes from the AG. AG is 20 divines. Then Watcher. Watcher is like basically non-existent, but you can buy budget one for like 1 divine. Then what else? The boots are like, I don't know, 10 divines? I hope it's not the right price. Yeah, so you see like 5 divines boots. The what else? Like, and the rest is pretty cheap. The cluster, the large cluster should be around like 10 divines, because this cluster is, it's the only reason why it's expensive is because of the intelligence accuracy stacker this league, but we can use their bricks, and you see you can buy pretty much perfect cluster for like 5 divines. So I would say it's even less than 80-ish divines. But the also I forget about this big reservation cluster. I don't think it's like easy to buy this. Yeah, none exist on the market, right? So, but you can buy like this one and maybe slam it for the resistance. But the biggest and the most expensive thing is this dagger. But it's really easy and it's not that expensive to craft this dagger. I would say the price for this dagger is like 20 divines, maybe even less. But it's really long to craft. You need to craft them with recombinators and alteration spamming. So I've been crafting this dagger for like 3 days. I was alt spamming, so definitely not recommended, but it's not that expensive. So if you do it yourself, the build is around 50-ish. Oh my god! I forget about the carry. I forget about the carry. Should I make it free for him? And I'm thinking like, why this guy is in my hideout? Like, what he's doing then? And suddenly my realization came. Yeah, right. I have Discord. I have links in my bio, so feel free to join me. Should I make it free for him? I kind of need money, but... yeah. But then again, this build can do basically almost all content in the game. It's not really great mapper, it's okay-ish mapper, but as you see, it's like mainly uber killer. Yeah, so it all depends on like, if he wants to make it free, so it all depends on him. It's just like, I completely forget about it. Poison Lemon RF keep, so he's kinda doing this similar build. That's my armor stacker, bro. What do you mean by armor? About what? Yeah, right, and feel free to join the Discord, feel free to chat there, ask questions and anything. So yeah, I'm always open to talk. So, Fisher Price, you just missed like my explanation. I was doing it hour ago. So, TLDR for you, the problem with Blade Fury is that Shaper TPs outside of the range. So this is the biggest problem. And that's it. When I'm doing the Maven or when I'm mapping or something, I'm doing Blade Fury. So I have the setup, you see it's in my inventory. So TLDR is that Shaper is too far away. Or like... Again, I'm farming AFK, so yeah. Me, myself, you want for the carry? My name is Sneaky Bonk. So you can whisper me into the game. And you have like around 30 seconds to do so. I saw from your Bannerman guide, this looks really good. Is the reason you... Yeah, so I answer a question. But yeah, Bannerman is a good thing. If I'm not mistaken, you already said me that you were doing the ground slam build with the 500% CTR, or was it the other person? I'm sorry, my memory. Wait till I say to enter. Oh, you shared something in Discord? Okay, I'm gonna check it later. Okay, I'm gonna answer other questions in a bit. Let me not fail this carry as well. Do carry some from long sessions slow. 1D of carry. Yep, I answered that. Makes sense. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna answer questions a bit later, guys. 1 second. Okay, 1D for carry. That makes sense. So, Fisher Price, again, was it you that linked the build with the, like, Bannerman with 500% CDR axe, right? And Raiden, you shared the build in the PUB, or, like, I'm confused right now. So, what do you mean, like, Raiden? I shared here only. Where you shared? I don't see the links. Maybe YouTube deleted the link or something? Oh, that was the other guy? Okay, I'm sorry then. Yeah, it's just that, like, hour ago, some guy came and he said pretty much the same thing, that he was doing the another no watcher, no nothing. So yeah. Again, Raiden, I don't see I don't see the link. YouTube deletes the links. Let me check the YouTube chat. No, I cannot see it. So YouTube, holy, how much viewers I have right now? Is it real? Like, if guys you're watching right now, can you type plus in the chat? Because, like, I have 21 viewers right now. This is the highest it's ever been. Full-time streamer dream? Question mark.
Still alive?
Oh yeah, Raiden, I'm not able to see the link. You can share the link in the Discord and I can take a look. Yeah, some new names in the chat. One day, full-time streamer. But I guess it's not going to be like like in the next 10 years. I don't have it. Just go to open the description of the stream. There is a links. There are links there. And also, by the way, for any of you guys who is in the YouTube, I believe that the Twitch, like, streaming and watching experience on Twitch is better. So if, like, I'm not being too arrogant and ask you to move there, so because, like, there is a music, like, better chat and everything, emotes. So if you can, move to the Twitch. Because I don't know, unfortunately YouTube is, like, much worse for streaming. I'm not able to do, like, any music or something because of the copyright issues and everything. So yeah. Okay. Kundunvis suggest newbie friendly build for 30 divines. So what I can suggest you, okay, 30 divine. So what you can do, thanks. Oh, Seb, thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna look at the link a bit later. 1 second. So again, 30 divines, newbie link, newbie POB. It's, like, generally would be something pretty, like, old, good, and forgotten, right? So what I can tell you, the best one would be probably some slammer. So what do you think about playing slammers? Kundun. Slammers is a great choice. What else? God, it's kind of hard for that budget. What you can also do, you can open YouTube and type something like 1 divine challenge, 10 divine challenge or something like this, and try it this way. So this way you can farm some T16s and invest a bit more into the build. But like on low budget, the first thing that comes to my mind is Slammers. Like any other SSF build where all of your gear basically is rare, right? Even potentially the new version of like Jung's Throne KB on the Necromancer, that thing should be really cheap. I don't think that there are anything like mandatory uniques, so that thing is also really cheap. So you can look in that direction as well. Oh, I bought more fragments, more Ubers. Okay, let me take a look at your POB that you sent. Banshee D just came from the Chieftain video. Yeah, that build is like really fun and it's really cheap. It should be less than 20 divines. But that build is, as you saw, it's purely a mapper. You are not really able to do any bosses. So if you run out of Ignite, you won't be able to kill anything. So for this build, Dunes and the Toxic Sewers, well, obviously Toxic Sewer is better. Like Toxic Sewer is my favorite map. I believe I run like thousands of them. Sometimes I have a feeling that I'm able to run Toxic Sewers with my eyes closed. So yeah, the Toxic Sewer is the best build. And how you can level? You can just level it with Righteous Fire, and that's it. Or if you have some budget, so if it's not your first character and you can afford some uniques, you can like go with it from the level 70 or something. So just make sure that you get the Fan the Flames Jewel and you get some AoE on the medium clusters, and that's it. You can just like run in the Toxic Sewers and level up with it, and that's it. Okay, so is your like, I don't want to see the, holy, your build is expensive. Resolute Technique. Yeah, nice build. 30 million? Why is it so high? Wait a second. Why is it 30 million? Oh, it's standard. Never mind. It's from the standard. Because, like, I'm thinking that last time that I checked Mirror Armor Sagas, they had like 2, maybe 3 million, and you have 30. But yeah, this chest is like really great. Wait, is it? It's not mirrored? So you own that chest? Yeah, Banshee, feel free to ask anything. So I'm always open to answer every single question you have. And like, make sure that you watch the video like fully. Because unfortunately, PoE players tend to skip around and don't watch the videos and skip straight to the PoB section. And like, I'm talking in the video for like 6 minutes non-stop. And like my Spark video, I was talking for 17 minutes non-stop. And the average view duration for the video is like 2 minutes. And then I get the questions like, why am I not spreading the ignites or something? Come on, guys, just watch the video. Right? So, Raiden, are you the owner of this chest, or is it just the PoB bug and it's like not showing properly? No, it's not mirrored. So is there like a lot of those chests in the game? I'm pretty sure there are only one of them, no? Raiden, can you like enlighten me? 40 quantity, yeah. Sometimes, so the only reason why I wanna play standard in this game is purely to play WoW Spark character. Holy, that thing, that is my dream. This is like literally my dream, so that we can play WoW Spark again. I had idea to try to make WoW Fireball this league, so it's like maybe sneak peek for you guys for the future build, but it's still nowhere as good as it was. Yeah, it's from the standard because of this bug chest. Look at the chest. It has 24,000 fire resistance. So this is the bug chest. And funny thing is that he's still silent and he's still not responding to me whether he's the owner of the chest. Because if I'm not mistaken, there are not a lot of them on the standard. Standard. Fire resistance, like 20,000. And why my game is like so laggy? Why the search is like so laggy? Mirrored, mirrored, mirrored. Okay, how can I search unmirrored? Mirrored, no. It's probably not going to be into instant buyout, but in person, like, right? So that they don't buy it. Yeah, so the only one is Raiden. Are you Jenny Boo or something? How do you have this body armor not mirrored? Or, okay, so is it not your POB? Is like Raiden is Jenny Boo? Hello, Raiden? Answer me, please. Rocketman build? What's that build? Wow, Molten Strike Rocketman build? I don't remember this one. But yeah, the MTX definitely carries the build, like, for sure. Where's the video? 5k views. So yeah, the MTX, without this MTX, I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, this Herald of Ash effect is the first MTX that I ever bought in this game, probably. Oh yeah, Abra's Hooves, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. But yeah, this MTX explosion with the treasure hunter weapon, so that they explode into the coins. Yeah, the combination is S tier. But holy, it's laggy. For some reason, this explosion build is the laggiest explosion build I played. And I don't know why. It's not that it's as the highest explosion, highest AoE or something, but this one lacks the most. Not even my Fisherman build, not even my WoW EQ build was laggy this much. And I was really surprised that I crashed 0 times on my WoW EQ build. Like on this one. Like, how on earth I crashed 0 times on this thing? I don't know. While farming like Uber Blight, not Blight, but Uber Breach and everything. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm still looking for buying more. Okay, what will be 18 times 8? Like, are they selling for 8 now? 8, right? Basically. Let me open calculator. 8.5 times 17 is 144. Basically, I get 18, so it's the exact same price, right? So it doesn't matter. I'm gonna buy just like a couple.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, will I be able to get my Sublime anytime soon, guys? Because, I don't know, I'm about to start Theorycrafting the new build. And I'm like, I don't really know what I want to do. I have 2 ideas that I want to try out, but both of those ideas are like not really great mappers, and I really want to blast the maps. Because like running around with my self-ignite build, like, made me want to play more. Unfortunately, that build is really only great for Toxic Soup. Something brands? No. So, my AG died already? Yeah, holy. So, I don't really know. maybe. So what I'm thinking of, probably what I'm gonna make, lightning warp build, where lightning warp, so basically poet's pen with this squire, where I'm warping around 10 times per second and exploding everything. But I need to think of a way how I can scale the explosions, like how I'm gonna explode everything. So I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'm going to try to push and make the fastest character ever, like without shrines, right? Without counting the shrines, and warp around 15 times per second. But honestly, even with the shrines, like the Frost Blink of Wintry, I have a feeling, even with the shrines, it's less than 15 casts per second. But I'm maybe wrong. I'm not entirely sure. So I think that build might be the fastest one. No, it's obviously a effect, but like how we can scale the damage of explosion, right? So base explosions is not always enough to explode the screens. Yeah, maybe, but then again, it's not really enough. So maybe I'm gonna craft the body armor with the explosion and like maybe some flat damage. So I don't know. But again, the problem with that build is going to be squishy. Oh. And also, guys, if you have some money, for some reason, this league, the Rune Guard of Angler, the one for the what's the name? Oh, you, the one for the fishing rod explosion, fishing rod critical strike, right? For some reason, it's why it's not showing here. Why my site is so laggy? It's really laggy. There. Rune Graft on the end of the Angler is X. Oh, it's not cheap already. Yeah, I remember it was cheap for 50, but I just checked. For some reason, it's on the market. It's 500 again. But Angler, show, where is it? Where is the button? Show low something. Wait, it's not here? Angler. No such item. Okay, I need to check it. Yeah, but, well, I'm in the boss fight right now. Of course, I'm gonna check it in the process. But if it's still below 100 divine, like, guys, definitely really fun build, fun map blaster and everything, so definitely recommend it. But yeah, so, okay, right. I'm gonna, like, start Theorycrafting right now. With the Elementalist, obviously. Elementalist is an S tier for, like, general damage ascendancy right now. AoE and everything, so it's, like, really good. Oh, let me write a message for the carry. I forget about message for the carry. So, the basic idea would be is that I'm gonna socket Lightning Warp in the Poet Span. Yeah, I have a video with it. Of course. It's fishing. It's like pretty recent video. Let me... It's this one. So this is the build. You just run around with Herald of Thunder and like explode everything. Look at the speed. And this speed without the speed shrine, by the way. Headhunter build and everything. So like you just run around, everything explodes, billion screens away. With this build, I was farming the juiced Alva without any problems. Defenses, defenses, Headhunter build. So for the defenses, first Headhunter, second off-screen explosions, third 6 portals. So this is the defense for you. And here's the links. Here's the link. Okay, new build. Yeah, I'm kinda on a stage of Theorycrafting new build. And again, good thing about this build is that I can just like AFK and do it. So, okay, 7th run, no jewel? Yikes. I'm in the red for sure now. So, basic idea, Rat, of that build would be... I'm gonna socket the Lightning Warp in the Poet Span, and I wanna deal damage with the Lightning Warp, right? So it means that I need to use Squire, obviously, right? So that I can make it 6 link. But then again, Poet Span is like really bad for like, so basically 0 damage increase for the Lightning Warp. So I need to do the damage somehow, like scale my damage somehow outside of my weapon. This is the first problem. And the next problem, since I'm gonna cast it 10 times per second, the mana cost would be crazy high. So it means that I need to have like pretty much 100%. I need to have either all of my Jubilee rare so that I can have mana cost, and I need to have mana cost Watcher, or maybe I need to go mana stack in root, right? So this way I can like don't care about mana consumption, right? Yeah, but Junkron build, well, funny enough, he made like leveling build like the pretty much copy of my build. No, that build is like basically copy paste of my build, by the way. Yeah. So, and I want to do something like to play with the build. I already have on my channel like 3 versions of the build. So the bad thing about YouTube in general is that people are not really looking at the old videos, and I think I'm yet to repeat one build twice. So every single video on my channel is a new build. Maybe except of the like custom damage taken this build. Oh, it's so sad that they nerf interaction. So this build was single, like highest single target damage in the game like ever. Not counting this leak with the new accuracy stack and thing, right? So this thing was dealing like 4 billion damage per second. This is Uber Exarch, by the way. Like, look at him. Like, he's insta-dead. Uber Exarch. Like, literally 3 attacks and he's dead. But unfortunately, they nerfed this interaction and you're no longer able to play it as like auto bomber, and you can play it as a self-cast version. It's still gonna deal billions of damage, but it's much worse when it's not the auto bomber build. But yeah, about the Lightning War builds, I have several versions. Like, for example, I have this one, this build. This one is based on Lightning Warp, but it's like using Lightning Warp just for like movement, right? And the main skill is Kinetic Blast. So you just warp around and like everything is getting destroyed. And I think that this build is better compared to the Kinetic Fusillade in terms of the clear, but it's definitely weaker for the single target damage. So yeah, and I want to do something similar to this, but this time I want to make the damage with the Lightning Warp itself. Yeah. This build can harvest bosses. Could Herald stack and work, get the damage up? I don't really know about like that unique with the like something Hive, right? The Unity or something, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how the damage would feel with it, but it might be one of the ways for me to deal the damage. So like make Lightning Warp again just for the movement, and this way I'm not really forced to like get like high mana recovery rate and something, blah blah blah. Seed RPG, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I know about Lost Unity, but again, what's the damage level on that? I saw a couple builds. Can you link that? What do you mean, like this build, right? Or what should I link? Oh, by the way, the Uber is done. Please, Sublime Vision. I'm not gonna show it to you. Spoil it. This time, Sublime Vision for sure. Right? Like, 8th run? No Juvel. 8th. What? And yeah, I saw a couple builds built around the Unity ring, right? But I don't remember the scaling, and I don't remember what was dealing the main damage. Was it the ring itself? Or the ring was like just getting some additional damage, right? So if it's the ring, then it means I should be able to just like warp around as like just like use lightning warp for the moving around and then use the ring for it, but I don't know.
I'll do something.
And it might be harder to feed the explosions into the build or something. Yeah, no. I wish the, what's it called? Our Siphon with Lightning Warp would work better. Unfortunately, the downside of the Lightning Warp and Power Siphon is that you're gonna warp on top of the enemy, and so you're gonna play basically something as like Flicker Strike. And it's bad. So Fuselet is much better for it, right? Because it's kinda have auto aim. Yeah. Okay. Back to doing good things. Back to the crafting. By the way, guys, 1 in 20 essences. 1 in 20. I'm like 100 plus already. Volatile Death? It's too slow. It's too slow, if you're asking about the Lightning Warp combination. Because, again, look how quickly I'm traveling. Let me start attacking. Or well, I'm not really moving. But look how fast I'm moving. You see? Like, no way the volatile cores would be fast enough to, like, follow me, right? So, it's not really an option. Yeah. If you want to see a cool build with the volatile death, I have the build double cock on the channel as well. That build is like, what's the word? Is successor to the Junktron double cock build? Like this thing. Really tanky, double cock automation. So again, lazy build as usual, as I like, right? So this build is pretty much immortal. You can start for relatively cheap, and then you can invest up to like Mage Blood and everything. Okay, Red. See you soon. Come back later. Thanks for being here. And so with this build, like it's doing the num locking technique. I'm like really trying to push the num locking technique in my several builds. So yeah, you just run around and you're doing the VD damage. And this league, they even buffed VD. So this thing got even stronger than it was before. So yeah, this is like immortal auto bomber. Like basically immortal. With the amount of like life gain and ES gain on hit. Well, it's right now it's like the shrine. I have shrine buffs, but yeah. And since it's VD, it scales with the like life of the enemies of the corpses. So yeah, this thing is like really great. But the problem is the damage for the bosses. Like, do I have the bossing somewhere here? Yeah, like the bossing is really bad. Well, not really bad, but bad. Right? So this is like daily more life or something. You see, I'm kind of killing it, but yeah, so it's not really for bossing, but it's fun. I feel like I might have played like which build? What are you talking about? Bansaidhi? How to pronounce the name? Bansaidhi? Bansaidhi? Okay, this time, for sure, it's going to be Sublime. 9th time, no jewel. Interesting. Really interesting. Chance 1 and 3, by the way. 9 without any jewel. And minus 10 eaten souls.
Fortune such as this.
Interesting.
Do try not to lose it.
like 120C or something for this
I'll
cap.
let you know.
The KB, I think the build was Banshee, but most people just called me... Oh, Banshee? But why is it she? Is it like some Indian or something? Sid, he, she. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, another tip. Another tip. What looks so cool, Cedar? Another tip for you, I don't know, I hope all of you know about this, but let's say, for example, I need to move 3000 cows from my inventory to my stash, and like it will be really long if I'm gonna do it like open here, press here, press here, press here. What you can do, you can put your stash and Fastos really close to each other, and if you click fast enough like on stash and then Fastos, you see like 1, 2, like 1, 2, no, I'm too far away, 1, 2, you see, I can open both screens, and I can press currency exchange here, and I can just control click, so this way I can move stuff much faster. This one first as well. Another tip for you guys. I hope all of you guys know about this thing. Bone Rego. Five. Yeah, I guess I need to buy some more fragments because I'm like stuck for some reason here, right?
Not that I don't enjoy your company, but aren't
Crazy
you
stuff.
needed elsewhere?
Oh, I forget the... Right? Yeah. Yeah, please tell me like 100 essences is enough to get tier 1. Like, what is this? Am I pressed something wrong or something? Oh, it was 87, not 21. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes... Yeah, because I was like, no way I've spent like more than 100 and got only 1 tier 2. Okay. Lock. Seven intelligence, right? Worth to try to rate it. Or, well, it actually is. Oh, no. 5 divine beast to try to upgrade it. Oh, no. Intelligence. This one. Another Chilean complex. Why am I getting so much of... Oh, another, but it's again tier 2. Tier 2. Another Chilean complex. Yeah. Do you know the lore behind this fight? Like, any of you guys know the lore behind the game itself? because I remember someone on the stream told me that like the lore behind the scene and innocence is like really good. Oh my god, this one is almost good. And the next best thing that GG should make after the async trade, like it's really hard. It's probably they probably never going to be able to beat how great async trade for the game, but I think the next change should be that higher level items, high item level items. Okay, higher item level items should never roll like tier 7. Like, what is this? Tier 7 increased energy shield. Like, why? What's even the point? They should rise the ceiling and the floor as well, not only rise the ceiling for item mode. Yeah. It's just so frustrated. So I really wanna make them change like the crafting system like in the last epoch, with the thing that you can like legendary potential, that you can move some mods from item to the item. So they are already really close with the Foulborn stuff, right? It's really close that we are changing one mod on the unique, right? But can you imagine being able to like do it yourself? Holy moly. It will open so many possibilities. But like the biggest problem with the GG, from what I see right now, is that they are afraid to overtune it and they balance the game like as it's some sort of esports game with like $1 billion on the tournament or something. Like they're just so afraid to overtune the skill, like it's crazy. Why they like Sublime, but at least final duo, like why they don't like upgrade the like chain hook and make it deal like 2000% effectiveness of added damage or something like that? Just like upgrade the skill, buff it. So how they like, what's the word? How they are balancing the game instead of like buffing the like rarely used skills, they just nerfing the other stuff. Like for example, the Hex Blast. Instead of just slightly changing the numbers, they just like deleted the skill from the game. It's like crazy thinking. Like people have the problem. People having too much fun playing Hexblade. Solution: delete the Hexblade from the game. Holy, what's even the point? Like, why? And here we have the skill like chain hook. Like, what's even the point of having that skill in the game? Just for the memes? Like, just remove it then. Like, why? Why we have that skill to clutter other skills? For example, you can say like, okay, just don't play the chain skill. Okay, then what about the replica Dragon's helmet? Not helmet, but amulet. It can roll +3 to chain and hooks skill gems, right? So why? Like, it's pointless. But yeah, they're just too afraid to overtune the skills. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, if they overtune the skills, like for example, the problem with this league, it's not why people are leaving the league. It's not only because of the loot. Yeah, it's mainly because of the loot problems. Yeah, I can feel it. But another problem is that the tree, and it was also the problem with the harvest, the tree just gives you like too much power too quickly. And so this is the reason why people are leaving early, because like they can buy for like 10 divines, they can buy pretty much like triple tier 1 ES gear, intelligence gear and everything. But how they can overcome the problem? They can make people play more builds, right? If there are a lot of builds they can try, so like it's a good thing, right? I really like the last league when every single unique was really cheap, when the headhunter was 5 divines. It's so great for the average casual player that like out of that league never even like would buy headhunter in their life, right? But when the headhunter costs 5 divines, pretty much everyone can try to enjoy that build archetype, right? So like, why? Yeah, dot cap is basically just the spaghetti code, I believe, right? So like, it's the way they implemented it in the game. So yeah, dot cap might be hard to remove technically, but dot cap is okay. You either deal in damage, you either don't. So if you have dot cap damage, you don't need to deal more. right? Yes, for the fans, but like dot damage is like not really meant to one-shot Ubers or something like this, right? Because it's like dot damage. But yeah, the problem is that there are not a lot of builds to play. Not other old builds. And it's so sad to me that when they introduce something new, like for example last league, out of all of the skill gems they introduced like 15 gems, right? Only 3 of them are playable. You like it. I was so hyped when they hinted that they gonna make chain hook of Thratos. I was like, okay, for sure, I'm gonna make the build with that. Like, I'm gonna make a video with that skill. I'm gonna make the build is going to be the best thing. And what do you like? What we got? That skill, like, it was trash, and it's now trash. Like, what's even the point of introducing that skill? Like, come on, it's crazy. Yeah, I also like Stormcall. I have it on my build list ideas that I have, like make Stormcall video. Like, no, it's pointless. The only cool thing, Bladefall Thratos, Wave of Conviction Thratos, and the Trap skill. Yeah, nothing else, right? So nothing out of all of those gems are good, right? Only those 3. Oh, like 4 with 2 traps, right? Yeah, I don't even like, I'm not able to like remember anything. Yeah, but it's like 3 out of 15, right? And the worst part is, like, from what I'm seeing, the PoE 2 is really influencing the PoE 1 game in terms of like 10 leagues ago, 10 years ago, billion years ago, GG was making the game. Here's your skill. You can like here's the skill. Like, for example, here's like, I don't know, splitting steel, right? Here's like some niche interaction, like something crazy, and you could combine them. But right now, for example, like the new stuff they add to the game, like for example, the new like thunderstorm gem or something like this, the bow skill gem, like you need to shoot, you need to stay in the circle, you need to like do this, you need to they're basically forcing you the way, like division, they're forcing you how to play the build. So it's most like, you can easily see it in the PoE 2, right? I cannot really tell you because I still yet to play PoE 2. It's just that from what I saw into the game, about that game, right, is that they basically force you. You need to like spawn this thing, then you need to pick up this thing, then you need to do. So they basically forcing you to play the game how they developed it, right? And it's really bad for the game. The PoE is like the definition of the freedom in the game, but they started to take away it from us. Another Void Forge? Where is my Sublime? Hello? Sublime! Holy smokes. Second Void Forge in 12 runs? Oh my god. Yeah, but the problem with PoE 2 is that it's like new game. Come on, PoE 1 is like 14 years old game, right? Wait a year or two and it's going to be a great game. Personally, I don't really mind playing combo gameplay, right? Again, I haven't played it, so I don't really know how it feels, but I don't really mind playing the combo gameplay. For example, my like one shot, where is it? Like, oh, like for example, this build or like my one punch build, something like this, right? With this build, you need to press like 5 buttons and then you can one shot the boss, right? I'm like pressing billion buttons and then boom, uber one shot it, right? With this one is kind of more like, where's the, probably in the other video, right? This one is kind of more engaging, right? So because you need 3 ascendancy, yeah, like this one. You need to like run around, you need to stack the unbound stacks, right? You need to stack the shocks, you need to stack and everything, right? So you're doing a lot of things, you're kind of doing this combo, and this combo results you into like one-shotting the boss with the bow. Well, it's kind of bad example, but like somewhere I have it here where you literally one-shotting the Uber with the bow character. Like look at this one. No, yeah, bad example. I have it somewhere in the showcase. But like, when was the last time when we were able to one shot with the bow character, like one single arrow, not like attack of bunch of time, but like one shot. And it's cool. It's cool combo. But from what I can tell in PoE 2, they are forcing you to do the combo, and the combo is not even that great. Like with this combo, I can one shot Uber, but like what about the PoE 2 combo? Right? I played bow build and build last week. I want to play both in this week, but nothing. Right? Yeah. Yo, hey Nefer, what's up? I built your Falcon build recently. I have two questions. Don't you think it's a little bit too squishy? And don't question what start you prefer. Squishy. So again, it's another thing. Like this guy has the same problem, right? So again, I was saying like it. I said it already a lot of times, but I don't think that you need to aim to make like all-rounder builds. Yeah, so it's kind of squishy, but it's pointless to even try to invest into defense. That build doesn't have like any ways of making the like defense good enough, so it's not even worth to try to invest into it. You have cast when cast on death portal, and it should be more than enough for you. You have immortal call, so your max hit is something like 30k, and it's more than enough. So yeah, that build was built with only one goal in mind. Like, well, not one, but like several. You just run around and explode stuff. So yeah. And what you can farm with it, you saw that in my video, I was farming 8 modded maps. So I was farming them and selling them. Because of the fastest, it's really easy to sell them. So this is like the best strategy for that build. So anything that involves in you being fast, like Legion, for example, Blight, but not like Uber Blight, but Blight is okay. Maybe Harbijan. I haven't tested Harbijan. I don't think that you will be able to survive, but you might be able to pop them before they can even attack you. But Harbijan is like questionable. So maps, Blight, Legion, and yeah, Recho should be good. Oh, and the survivability, yeah, it's okay. I was doing T17s, T8, like 8 modded T17s, 8 modded T16.5. Yeah, you would die like occasionally, but it's like not a problem. I don't even mind it. Oh, yeah. Expeditions, yes, but without like what it's called, double prefix or something like this, not Uber expedition, right? Because those guys are like extremely tanky. And the problem is that you won't be able to start your initial ignite explosion, right? So if you manage like to time it correctly, for example, you explode the like do like one big explosion, then you run away from the expedition, kill couple monsters off screen, like somewhere else, and then run in so that you have some like ignite on you, then you might be able to do it. But like Uber expedition. But without it, you won't be able to kill even like the first monster. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just that like Banshee, like people are like sometimes I get so stupid comments under my videos, it's like so funny to me. Like, yeah. I don't know. Like my video, I've done my video with leveling setup. People say like the build is trash, you're not dealing any damage, you're dying. So like I leveled up every single time with this build. I'm literally one-shotted every single boss, not dying outside of like Act 7 boss. And like people saying the build is trash. Then the Junk Roll made the exact same build, like 0 negative comments. I don't know. Sometimes I have a feeling that negative comments under my videos are coming from the bots because they never reply back to me. So they put something negative. I'm trying to talk with them and like 0 responses always. So like, I don't know. And like under this, like, okay, let me quickly finish my reply to this guy, and I'm gonna show you another comment. Yeah, okay, one second, Hafer. So, what level can one switch to this build? You mean like my current build, right, that I'm playing right now? My current build is extremely point starved, so I wouldn't recommend you like until level 99. So basically, every single point you see, you need it. You like basically must have them. So yeah, if you wanna play like the build yourself, right, without being like AFK, you might do it at level 95 and maybe like drop some damage here and there. So if you're gonna play with the Blade Fury, because again with the Blade Fury you have more than enough damage. So but if you wanna do it AFK, so you basically need every single point. Like you see, I'm not even taking the second one because everything that I have here is like required for this. So yeah. Kind of funny, yeah, custom damage Banshee. Also I think for, yeah, obviously again, that build costs less than 20 divine. Did you see like my helmet? Look at my helmet. Like let me show you my helmet. Where is it? Look at the helmet. Do you think that I invested a lot into the build with this helmet? There are a lot of places where you can invest a little bit more, but like what's even the point? Right? Yeah, you can get +2 maximum resistance, but what would change? You still will die from physical hits. Like, if you're gonna die from something, those 2% maximum fire res will make like 0 difference for your build. Right? So, like, it's pointless. Kind of funny, cancel. I have a relic on the path where it could get booster, also dies random. Relic of the Pact is that thing, like the weapon, right, that explodes with the blood or something like this, right? If I'm correct, you might die like in like split second of you losing your life, right? So it might be the problem. And yeah, whereas like, yeah, like for example, what's the point of this comment? Never shows T17 bosses, start with 0 XP, 6 portal build guide. And like why? Why did you even type this? Yeah, I said in the video that the build is not tanky. We have casts on Death Portal in it. I said at the beginning I had several goals: blast maps, be budget, and like explode. That's it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so people are weird. Okay, this one is even worse than the previous one. No way, this is like literally the worst rolls possible. 90 life and 5 attack speed. Funny. Oh, not destroyed. This one I'm gonna sell.
I think I can sell that.
This one, they're getting even cheaper. Holy. Yeah, so I'm okay with it, Sept, so it's like not a problem for me. I'm not getting angry or something. It's just that it's funny to me. Because sometimes people are saying like such stupid and weird things under my videos. It's crazy to me. I would say half of the time, people are just like not watching the video fully, right? And this is why they're making mistakes, right? For example, for my twink level and build, right? Or the problem with that build, like that video. So I think that video has like the most negative comments under all of my videos, out of all of my videos, and it's because that thing is not really a build guide, it's a build temple, right? And people are just not able to manage themselves. For example, half of the comments I have, I don't have mana. Like, oh, come on, okay, get reduce mana cost, get leech or something. Like people, I don't have enough damage. Okay, get the damage on the tree. So like, yeah, they're just not able to think themselves and they're trying to follow like a guide or something. And I'm always trying to teach the people how to like think, how to make the builds. So this is the reason why I'm making like I have a problem with this, how can I solve it, like this and blah blah blah. Oh, I'm just like not angry at the people. And again, even the negative comment is still engagement with the video, so it's better for the YouTube algorithms, everything. Oh, I don't mind it. Friends still think is a bad build. Is it like retaliation plat or something? Yeah. No, actually, I was teaching my good friend how to play the game, and if you get the basics, I wouldn't really call PoE a complex game, honestly. It's just that there are a lot of stuff, but like how I'm even teaching my students, if it's a lot, so the quantity doesn't mean like hardness, right? I hope you get what I'm trying to say. So if it's like a lot of stuff, it's not hard. It's just a lot of stuff. Right? So yeah, retaliation is great builds, but it's just that too slow for my liking, right? So you need to get hit and everything. Yeah. Oh, wrong buttons. And I have really interesting idea that I'm going to make this league with the gladiator and 99% block chance. Little hint for you guys, and that thing is going to do some interesting interaction. And like, you know what is the biggest problem for me right now, and what I was doing like last league and the league before, is that I'm not really playing the builds. It's like not really a problem, but like all of my last league and the, well, not maybe all, but pretty much every single video from 3.5, I haven't played the build more than 10 maps. So I'm theorycrafting, making the builds, record. I died? Wait a second. It hasn't happened like in 200 runs. Well, probably I was out of flasks or something. But yeah. I died crazy. So yeah, and what I was saying is that I was just making the builds, making the video, recording it, selling the builds, and moving on. And so, unfortunately, this is the current problem I have. It's just that I don't have that much time to like play the game. And even making the builds it takes really long. And especially like shooting the video and everything. But with the async, holy, it speed up so much. Like, I can literally buy anything in minutes. So I can make the full build ready in like 10 minutes. Crazy stuff. While last league, it would take me like several hours just to buy the gems and everything. Oh, it's crazy. But yeah, it's so sad to me that PoE community in general is like not watching the videos and skipping straight to the PoB section. I'm like trying to explain everything and people are just like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the PoB, mess everything up, and gonna leave the negative comment in under the video, right? Yeah, I have one interesting one. It's not like really new. It's really weird. So basically from what I can expect, I can again expect. I haven't tested it thoroughly. I tested like only couple interactions, and I don't really know how it will feel to play. So this is another problem with like builds in PoE. So PoB numbers and like the build and the PoB and how it feels to play are completely two different things. Like, for example, Banshee's like retaliation build. In PUB, it's like S tier build, like 95, 90 block, 22 minutes. But how it feels to play, it's a bit slow. You will die occasionally because it's like block build and everything. So, yeah. And so, the build idea that I want to make will be based upon two uniques. And with that two uniques, like only those two uniques, will allow me not to focus on any defenses at all. So I'm not gonna like care about resistances. I'm not gonna care about like life even potentially. So I'm gonna go full mode damage. And originally I was planning on making that build as another AFK like auto bomber build, but unfortunately I don't think that it will feel great, because if we rely on like some low damage, and I will die sometimes. So I don't know. Again, it's still just an idea right now, and I don't know how it will feel to play. I've been helping in Discord for a little bit, personal guys are following. People ask why they don't have search when they're taking rest of command. Players, yeah, reading is hard. Reading is hard, and thinking is even harder. No. And listening and watching videos also really hard. But you know, I'm always open to help. I'm always open to answer every single question. How stupid it like, I don't care how stupid it sounds, because not knowing something and asking like obvious question for all of us experienced players, it's not a bad thing. No, every single question is good. So like I can answer everything. Even if I said about it into the video like 10 times, I'm still gonna answer the question. Because again, I'm always open to help, and it's really good when people are trying to learn, like putting their effort in, right? Other Orb of Dominance. Yeah. And for this league, except I have two interesting interactions that I want to test, like two. One of them will be potentially bad, and it was like what I just explained 5 minutes ago with like two uniques and defenses, right? It will be like more than cool build, not like real build. But the last one, it's probably going to be just meta build, but with slight twist to make it interesting. But I don't know. And Sept, you're exactly right. This is what I'm going to do. Tainted Pact. I think you may forget how people that actually watch the videos often just have the build work and here done. Yeah, Neyron, I'm not saying that like, of course I'm not saying that all of my viewers are like that, right? So I still think that the most of them are like well, let's go, the most of them are like good guys, right? But it's just that it's usually as it's in the life. The like, I don't know, I don't want to sound rude, but like it's usually the stupidest people are the loudest, right? So it's like how it goes in the life. So yeah, of course. I don't think that's like it's something bad, but it's just that it happens. And again, it's still the problem in PoE community. Again, my average view duration of video is 2 minutes. 2. So yeah. Yeah, the PoE in my opinion, is the best game out there, like S tier. So if you're into like something similar, like right, not like you necessarily need to be in like RPG genre or something, but if you like enjoy something like this, or you can like enjoy trying things out with a lot of things to do, so basically infinite replayability, this is the best game. So majority of people using guide, yeah. Yeah, thanks for the kind words. Appreciate it. I really like when people are like, not like, but I enjoy when people are appreciating my work. Because again, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't make it, right? What's the point of making the videos? Right now, it's only for the interaction between you and me, guys, and that's it. So, Nairan, do you think that I'm good at explaining stuff, right? What do you think about it? And I forget to make the clip. I hope I'm still able to. Wait a second. I see the jewel. I see the jewel. No. No way, it's Sublime. Told you. Someday. Maybe sometime in a not distant future, I hope. And the problem is that the watchers are getting cheaper and cheaper. Like, come on. The set itself getting like... Sublime is influenced? You are able to tell the difference from an ID'd item? Are you sure? Yeah, Nairan, you're right. It's just that I'm not really focusing on newer players, right? So for newer players, it's always better for them to ask like directly into live chat and everything, right? Rather than trying to follow the build. So my builds are mainly for average and for above average. And again, because some of them are kind of... Okay. I'm about to run out of my fragments.
You may leave.
Yeah, so this is like basically my target audience.
Father, no!
Yeah, the same goes for me. I'm like, when I'm watching the build guides and everything, I'm trying to watch the video fully. And I'm trying to see why like people decided to do so, but like people are usually not saying why they decided to do this item. Like for example, they said, I'm using this one, so That's it. Like, get these rows on this, like, that's it. But, like, why? So, and luckily for me, from my experience, I can, like, basically, I don't even need guides myself, right? So I can just skip straight to the POB. But if I like content of the guy, I'm, like, always gonna watch the video entirely. So, for example, I think that probably the best PoE YouTuber right now is Master Surgeon. He's, like, really great at making videos. He has good builds, and he's, like, really great about making the videos. And I remember, like, one as well, like Min Maxi or something like this guy. He used to make good videos as well, but he stopped uploading videos. And there was, like, one new guy that, like, just created his channel, like, recently with a couple videos. He was, like, extremely good as well, but I don't remember his channel name. I just subscribed to him. Yeah, I have, like, Banshee, I have around 5k hours in this game, but I still think, like, that I know pretty much everything about the game. Outside of some, like, really niche things, so it's just that I don't played all of the types of builds, but, like, pretty much played. I think the only archetype that I haven't played, I don't even know, like, what build I haven't played. Probably mana stacking. So this is the only thing that I never, like, go all in, is, like, mana stacking, because it's, like, pretty much the same thing. So I don't know. My Discord name is Nikikuzi. I have all the links and everything in the description of the stream, in the bio of the stream. Rhyming Night. Yeah, so this is the problem. So this is the problem why I'm not making, like, in-stacking builds, why I'm not making mana stacking builds. So, like, what's even the point? It's nothing new. You are not really able to do, like, anything. The only, I believe I've done only, like, one kinda mana stacky-ish build. It was, again, Lightning Warp Kinetic Blast build, but it was basically cool build with Lightning Warp, and the best way to scale the damage at that point and at that budget was to go mana stack, and that's it. But, like, what's the point of making, like, another WoW, like, like in the last league? What's the point of making 20th Lightning Strike Dorianis in stacking build? Like, come on, like, what's even the point? It's the same as making every, like, during the league start, people uploading every single build, like, every single time, like Bone Shudder, like something, I don't know, Volcanic Fish or Snake, and, like, blah blah blah, like Gazi Specters, like, every single time. So what's new? I've tried making my kind of off-meta league starters, and people were, like, not really happy with that. They just don't want to think for themselves. Yeah. You can try Banshee, why not? It's fun. It's fun and engaging, and it's, like, motivates you to play the game, right? But it takes a lot of time, personally, at least for me. Look at your Discord. Okay, 1 second. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, but it means that it's not fun. It's, if we can tell, like, before how it looks, it's not really fun, you know. Okay, and one day I'm gonna finish crafting this helmet. Ooh, good accuracy, but another regeneration. Holy, why do we have regeneration here?
Father, no!
And also the problem, Banshee, like, what do you think? Is it worth for a new, like, YouTuber start making the build guides and, like, just doing the same thing like every other streamer is doing, or, like, YouTuber doing, like, best farming strategy, strong boxes, best build, in stacking, like, some skill, like, I don't know. I think that if you're trying to make a content, you should, like, try to do something better than everyone else, right? By the way, I'm gonna check the 3 or 8 guide in a bit. So, Fate RPG, the surgeon, master surgeon, not only he's making good off meta builds, but he's like really great at how to say it, not providing his content, but like in the production and the storytelling. So he has good pace and everything. So I really like his video. He's like probably the best one YouTube PoE creator, I think. Not explaining, but like how he like paces, how he provides the footage with it, like small, I don't know, they call it cards probably, like somewhere in the box in the like top right corner or something. Like he put some small video explaining his stuff and everything. Is like really good. I would make it, but honestly I don't think that it's worth it. So it takes just too much time and I don't enjoy it that much. And sometimes I'm like, don't even see the point. Why would I put so much effort into the video when the people won't watch it, right? So right now I'm kind of happy with my editing style and I don't really want to push myself more because again I don't have time, unfortunately, for it. Are you going to take another step at Poison Spark? Not really. You can do basically, well, you won't be able to do the same thing, but you can just go over the... What you can do, you know, you can take any original scene version of the build and just make it. So the problem is why the Pathfinder is good. Two things. The first one is obviously mana recovery from flasks. Well, I call it mana recovery, but it's ES recovery because of the replica of the sort of the divine. But the next thing is recovery, just life recovery. So basically two things, right? Recovery with flasks and like ES recovery, so mana recovery. But if you can solve the mana problem, right? If you can do it the other way, so usually original scene version don't have the mana problem, right? Because they're doing the 6 link in the body armor or something like this. So if you can make it, oh, you just need to go to the assassin. So it's basically the same thing. My profile link, I don't think that I don't have any setup in the YouTube, so you can go over the Twitch and read it in the bio, and you can type ! profile in the Twitch chat. It will be there. Yeah, but again, those tentacles are giving you 10% less damage taken, so they're really great for defenses, right? So how would I build it? I would build it as a trickster, intelligent stacker, potentially, but it's questionable, or just get a lot of ES and just get the forbidden set for the all damage can ignite. But I can imagine that that thing is expensive, right? So feel free to ask anything, Eternal. If you have any questions, I'm open to answer everything. Yeah. There are no jewels. Another -10? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, but the problem is, it's just the problem with the Spark, right? Is that you need to have high level projectile speed. And you can do it with double wands, but you won't get the projectile speed of Widow Hell. So this is the reason why instacking kinda like gets back at the, like, not really great for Spark itself, but you can do it with some other skill. Another -10. So this is the second one of today, man.
Really?
Oh, money, but money.
Don't hurry back.
Okay.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Father, no. Okay, you're dropping 3 scarabs, and I'm gonna drop Sublime now. This run, right?
Something.
Tier 1 life, Tier 1 ES. Where is my increased energy shield? Not energy shield, my bad. Increased in time. Yeah, I don't think that this helmet is good for profit crafting, but no, I already started it, so I need to, right? Because I still need to hit accuracy from reforge attack. 6%. Is it tier 3 or tier 2? No, it's tier. And double back to back. Double tier 2 intelligence and both of them 6% roll. Holy. For this one, oh, 1 second, I forget to do the clip. 1 second, you can go over to the Twitch and type exclamation build, and you're gonna see the explanation for this build. Let me quickly make the clip. I completely forget about it. Okay, this is good. Save clip. And to answer your question, rough budget is around 80-ish divines. Maybe more, maybe less. And the biggest problem would be this dagger, right? To buy it, it would cost like 100 divines or something. I don't think there is like any on the market right now. But it's really easy to craft it. But it just takes a lot of alteration spamming and recombinators. So I've crafted this one like in 3 days. And the worst thing is just that originally when I was making this dagger, I managed to hit triple tier 1 prefixes and tier 1 crit multi, right? And then I was like, okay, if I manage to fracture crit multi, I'm basically done with the dagger, and it's at that point it would be just 100% deterministic craft, and that's it. And I was so excited, I was so hyped about it, that I completely forget to log the prefixes, and I augment, and I used harvest aug without the, what's it called, without the lock prefixes, and I brick the item. At that point, I was so sad and so depressed that I was about to quit the league. But like after after an hour or so, I managed to craft this one with double tier 1, so double tier 2. So yeah. And unfortunately, I'm saying about this dagger like second time or third time already, and each time I'm doing it, like I'm getting so sad and so depressed. Holy. Because again, I've spent like 3 days alteration spamming for this dagger. Crazy. It's like, it's just that, and so the problem is because I'm extremely unlucky in this game, and it was probably the first time I got lucky with the fracture. So I was so excited. I don't know. I even like went to my wife, tell that holy I crafted crazy dagger, but like I was so excited. And yeah, I guess I was just like too fast. So yeah. Everything else other than this, like the build is not expensive. Again, 80-ish divines. The dagger is approximately 20 divines and a lot of your time and a lot of clicking. So yeah, this is the problem. Okay, and let me make the clip how to copy custom command. Delete. So okay, now it should work. Let me double test it. And works, right? So Primary Knight, no, I've dropped 1 Sublime. So right now, I believe this should be 230 run, 230-ish, or maybe 240 runs. 240 runs, right? And I've dropped only 1 Sublime. And 2 Void Forges today in like 15 runs. Oh, I've dropped 2 Void Forges today in like 15 runs or maybe like 12. And yeah, I've been running for the several days. And yeah, no Sublime, unfortunately. No, it's not cool. Where are my Sublimes? And now I just, in 2 essences, I've got back-to-back tier 2 6% increased intelligence. What do you mean about the reforges? Yeah. Getting reflecting mists is crazy. I think I got 1. Only 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean forges, not like reforge? Yeah, avoid forges. Oh. Yeah. Crazy. If only it was like last league or the league before it when they were like 50 divines, but right now they're 4. I guess it's time for me to make a video with chains of the command with the Void Forge or something like this, so they get increased in price. But no. Gain of the Abyss. What the hell is this build? So this build is 100% AFK Uber Elder build. I was AFK for a moment, but I'm still farming it. So yeah, this is my current project. And I believe this is the first, like, okayish AFK Uber Elder. Because every other build either took like 15 minutes to kill the boss or something, or I don't know. I don't really think that any other builds can do it, right? So when I was making this build, I thought that maybe some sort of minion build would be able to do it, but the defenses are just not there. So yeah, I think it still should be possible, and you can invest much more into the build, and you can get the Sublime. So you don't care about the fire resistance and everything, or like not fire, but the other resistance. So you can make it on any other class. But then again, probably the only thing that can do this is Trickster with his spell breaker for the recovery and like any like minions or something. But I don't know. This build is like another what. So this build is relatively cheap. It's only 80 divines. And yeah, I'm like more than happy. Maybe after the release of the video, more people will see it and I will get like some comments with good ideas or something. But unfortunately, right now, I'm not able to came up with something else. So the only thing I might try to theorycraft a bit the AG version, right? So that I'm only focusing on the defense. I'm not doing anything. And the AG is doing the damage. It might be possible. But I don't know.
Exile do
But unfortunately, my luck is just not there, and I'm not getting any Sublime. I'm already in the negative by a lot. Tier 1? Tier 1 with life regeneration. Okay, so I need to annul. What are your predictions, guys? We will be able to annul regeneration. I can predict that I'm gonna annul increased intelligence in the first one, like 100%, not even 90%. So I'm gonna remove increased percent intelligence. This is my call. Nah, I never believe. I'm trying to stay optimistic, but it's just that I'm not only unlucky in the game, but I'm also unlucky in the life. So I'm just used to it, you know? So this is why I'm not even like, for example, when you drive in a car, you can tell that I'm always gonna get every single red light. Like when you late to like somewhere, the old granny gonna cross the roads, and it's like not even joke. Once with my wife we were late to the train, I believe, and we were riding like on the Uber like really fast, and like we had that granny cross the road. She took like ages to cross. It was so funny to us. We were so stressed out that, can you imagine like actually getting late because of the granny walking crossing the street? Crazy stuff. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna miss. Because I think that I used all of my luck with this fracture for crit multi, and I failed it. And the funny thing is that I even divined it before. I even used couple divines to divine the dagger better, and I managed to hit it. Yeah, for sure. That's the usual way of life, right? And holy, for some reason today's stream is the biggest one I had in like ever. Total view count is like more than 30 people. Holy. And the funniest thing is that I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing here AFK. Holy guys. Where you go when I was theorycrafting the builds? When the all fun was happening. Right now. And no one is doing the carries. Like today is the worst day. Today I've done only like one carry for the entire day or something. Oh, any of you guys have like any cool interesting ideas in mind that maybe you wanted to try at some point but just couldn't? I'm all open for inspiration. And for some reason, I really like the way this guy holds the dagger. I don't know. I really like how it looks for some reason. I might be crazy, but I kind of like it. Oath of Winter? I believe you already said it to me, right? Some time ago, if I'm not mistaken.
Business is booming.
Yeah. Okay, so let me remove intelligence. I need to remove intelligence. So reverse psychology. No. I never dropped a mirror if you're asking about it. Well, I removed the intelligence. Okay, next time I'm gonna call remove life regeneration. Okay, sorry. But no. Obviously, I never dropped a mirror. Like, not with my luck. First one, not with my luck. And second one, I'm generally not running that juice content in the game. So, no. I'm not like farming 5 daily, 5 scarab and everything. Fortunately, no. Yep. I've been playing since the Legion. So it's been what? 5 years? When was the Legion League, guys? Well, I think that I played even before the Legion. It's just that this account, the furthest I can track is to the Legion. So this is not my first PoE account because I used to play in the standalone client. So I believe from the Legion. Did you juice in Affliction? No, not really. Oh, now that you reminded me, it was so fun that we had like special rarity colors. Holy, it was fun. Like, can you imagine having like 1,000 rarity and just like, yeah, I'm doing the culling. Okay, this guy want to corrupt them, right? He bought all of them. So no, I wasn't juicing like wasn't like I didn't like the idea that we need to like to wait for the spires from the abyss to spawn, like don't kill them instantly, blah blah blah. It was just too much. It was enough for me just like to play the game and get some explosions and everything. So yeah. But I'm not even like I wasn't trying hard to play the game until like maybe Settlers. Believe it or not, the Settlers was the first league when I ever bought the Mage Blood. So until then, I wasn't pushing that hard. So I was playing some off-meta builds, like trying stuff around. But when I started playing the Settlers, I decided to start the YouTube channel and take the game like more seriously. And after that, like last league and the Settlers, I believe I was like ending the league with 5,000 divines in the stash. Yeah, because like the density is like crazy there. Like what they even were what they were thinking about making that density in PoE2. Like, don't they have the vision? Why they like mixing them up? Oh no, guys, I ran out of the fragments. I don't know. Like I don't wanna run them more. Like, it doesn't work. Oh, you know what? I wanted to play PoE2 only for one build, and they nerfed the thing to the ground. There is this charm called like Berkshire charm, or like there is this charm that used to like when you get ignited, like spread like some fire wave of 500% of your life or something like this. Let me try to find this thing because that thing looks so cool to me, but as usual, they like nerf it to the ground. Okay, can I get PoE2 wiki? Charms. Charm. Do we have the list of unique charms here? Charms. They don't have it? Wait. Wait. Is it called charm? What we have in PoE instead of the flasks? Is it charms? Yeah, so, but where are those? Where, like, list of the unique charms? Unique. Charms. Oh, it's PoE1. Why is it PoE1? Hello? PoE2 wiki. Why it went to PoE1 wiki? Oh, yeah, wrong link, my bad. Yeah, guys, reading is hard, right? Yeah, you can send, but it will be faster for me. Yeah, Bear's Anguish, this one. This one was like S tier thing. Holy guys, you're faster than me, like 10 times faster. Yeah, so yeah, feel free to post anything, so it's not like I'm moderating anything, so you don't even need to ask me. So this thing, like last league, yeah, this was the line. Holy, it was fun. right? It was such a great build. It was like with the elementalist or something that get ignited from anything. So it was such a cool thing. And what they nerf it to like so it basically pointless now. I don't think that anyone plays it this right now, right? Yeah, so sad. I would play PvE2 only because of this charm. No. Okay, some more sets came. Fine. And I need to buy even more. Okay. 20, 46. It's enough, guys, right?
I should raise my fee.
It should be enough for another, right? Or I... Yeah. If that thing is not going to sell for 100 divines, like, how much you spent already? About 10 divines on the essences, 6 divines for the base, and 11 divines for the first attempt, so it's already 30 divines.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Well, anyways, this time for sure. And the worst part is that even if I get Sublime, I'm still in the negative. Like, isn't it crazy? How is that even possible? I was doing carries. I was selling my watchers. So, like, Sublime should be more than enough to, like, even if I get only Sublimes from the Uber, it's still profitable. But, like, small catch. I'm not dropping any Sublimes, right? Little tiny catch. Tiny problem. Ooh, good accuracy. Okay, I should probably try to get some annuls with me in Exalts. Maybe I will. I need to sell Orb of Dominance for sure. Exalts here. What I just annulled? Accuracy or intelligence? Oh, I annulled good thing. Okay, wait. Lightning resist. Lightning resistance is gone. Cannon block recover. And it's dead. At least I tried, right? Into the abyss. Okay, back to clicking essences, I guess. But the biggest question whether the tier 1. Wait. Okay, perfect. And it's as open suffix and prefix, perfect. So the biggest question whether those guys are even using the accuracy on their helmet. So it's kinda, I should have checked it before actually, but end of something, right? And let's limit the damage by like not billions, but like couple 100 million. Right? Oh, they use an Abyss socket. Holy! No way I'm gonna get it with the Abyss. Yeah. Oh, those guys are using mirrored items. Like, come on, guys. Where are you even getting such money? Every single one. Okay, this guy. No accuracy. Because it's on the... But then again, it has Abyss socket. This one doesn't have the accuracy as well. Yeah, I might be doing something. No accuracy as well. No accuracy as well. Holy! Why am I even wasting my time on this helmet? Yikes. Okay, if they are getting it with the Abyss socket, right? So increased intelligence, how hard is it to craft with the Abyss socket in it? It shouldn't be that hard, right, guys? Also, I need intelligence, tier 1, increase intelligence, and I don't remember this one, right? So what's the name for Abyss socket? Hollow? Okay, thank you. So hollow. I need something with the hollow, compute best selection. I need to have hollow. $95 tries. Oh, but hollow is how expensive is the hollow? One divine. Okay, okay. One divine, right? 95 tries. Well, but what's even the point? So I guess the best way would be to do recombinators again. So let's say this one, like this. So it's basically 5 divine per attempt, right? Build best. Yeah. I really like Delph. Delph is cool. Okay, so yeah, basically 5 tries per, and then you can. Yeah, I don't really think that it's worth it. It's too expensive. Gonna continue with my craft. Oh, it. So, Sublime? No Sublime and no Watchers, but. So, what I need to do now? I need to lock suffixes, right? And reforge attack and get tier 1 accuracy, right? Tier 5! 5! What are the chances, right? I believe every single one of them is 1,000, right? Why is it working so slow? Hello? Update? Okay. This one is 1,000 here, 1,000 here, right? Basically, I got lucky in the reverse, right? Well, as usual, nothing new. But what if I accidentally... Okay, so reverse psychology. I don't want to accuracy go away, so I need accuracy. I need it. I need accuracy. Is still okay? I still need accuracy.
Business is booming.
Oh, I saw accuracy as well. But the next question, what would be better? Percent increased accuracy or flat? If I'm not mistaken, they get percent increased from the gloves itself. Not gloves, but the gloves, right? So I don't really need to have percent. I need flat, right? Yeah, increased. So yeah, this was reversed.
Father, no!
Yeah, next time for sure. You know what? Like, it's the same as with the gambling. like that meme where the diamonds are behind of the 1 inch of the dirt and you walk away, right? You just need to continue. Maybe what I need to do, maybe when I... Oh, no, wait. Another tier 1? Okay. Okay, so I need fire resistance. I want fire resistance. I want it to be left on the item. And... doesn't work, like... Oh, it was tier 1 accuracy I rolled. Well, anyways, guys, like, any of you have any cool, interesting stories or, like, topics to talk about? Any of you guys... Holy Mugen, you're back with it? Mugen do well. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. This guy is, like, single-handedly carrying the street. Thanks, man. Why is it so loud? Is it loud for you guys as well, right? It's too hot? Yeah. Australia is cool. One day I hope to visit it. I remember, like, maybe 9 years ago or even more, I was at a vacation at, like, kind of touristy spot, and there was this one guy. He was talking in English, and, like, as usual in Russia, pretty much no one speaks English. Well, a lot of people speaking, but usually it's really hard to find someone on the street. But it was touristy spot, so it was kind of weird. And I stepped up for this guy to help him navigate around, and it was, like, kind of interesting. That guy was from Australia, and he was, like, math teacher or something, and he was on vacation, and, like, we talk a bit about, like, Australia and everything. And I remember that he was living near the beach, and he showed me the pictures of his, like, house and his place. Oh, that was so cool. One day I'm gonna go to maybe Australia, or maybe find somewhere. Well, I know that in Russia the only place where we can surf is Kamchatka, which is like other part of the world, so no. But I really want to surf. This is, like, one of my bucket. It's called bucket list. One of my points in my bucket list, probably, right? Oh, Sisapovic, no link for this build yet, because I'm, like, only finished it, like, yesterday, like, couple days ago, so no. Wait for the build guide, but... No snow. Are you from Siberia? Because I live right now kinda in the south, so it's like 20 degrees. It was yesterday 20 degrees. Yeah, but I think Australia is just too much. It's just too hot. Bunch of weird creatures. Like, oh, I have a question for you, Banshee. So it might came as a shock to, like, other viewers, and it was a shock for me. But have you ever tried tasted kangaroo? It was, like, complete shock to me that Australians eat kangaroos. Like, I don't know why. For me, like, I read the comments, like, under that video, and the people were like, yeah, kangaroos, like the deer of Australia or something. And the guy in the video was, like, explain, okay, you need to crack his tail, like, this way until it, like, pops. And I was like, how, are you eating them? Hello? Yeah, it was actually shock to me. Now that I'm thinking about it, it should be pretty obvious, but yeah, I thought this was, like, you're, like, what's the word? The national animal or something like this. But yeah. Yeah, Uber Shaper has 3% chance to drop Sublime, and the Uber has either 1% or 2.5%. According to the wiki, it's 1%, but I believe more to the this website profit website, so I think it should be 2.5%. Yeah. This is Bovlog. Farming said the send is good. You mean about the what's the name? About the Harbinger and Beyond, right? Yeah, that I watched a couple of his videos. Yeah, that thing is good, but I have no idea why. Or he tried, but I just didn't find his video. Why he's not using the Beyond Scarab with the Tormented Scarab? Isn't like great thing? No, like it will spawn a bunch of Beyond monsters. Yep. Most people don't eat it. Very lean meat, quite gamey. What that word means, gamey. Not droid, thanks for the follow. They're incredibly muscular with low body fat, so it's also tough, right? Yeah. Yeah, Kvarn, at least more people saw Russia from inside, so yeah. Well, if you go over to like Moscow, St. Petersburg, like much more people like talking there English, so yeah. When I visited St. Petersburg, from what I could tell, there were a lot of Asian people there, like a lot. Okay. I don't know what is Venison. Oh, okay, Mugen, that makes sense. But yeah, that thing, like, those strategies are really fun. So I kind of want to utilize it with the, not with the Harbingers, because they slow you down, but with the Tormented and Beyond. Because again, you don't need to wait for the Harbingers to spawn and everything. So, yeah. Venison is a deer? Holy. New word, I guess, for today. I don't think that I have tried deer. I probably tried only, it's called smoked or dry smoked or something like this. I don't know how, it's probably smoked. It's called smoked, if I'm not mistaken. That's the, I tried smoked horse, smoked deer, but because it's smoked, it's like kind of similar taste. So I don't know how it tastes, right? Oh, you mean foreigners? Yeah. Yeah. Well, and this current day and age, like translators and everything, so you like not necessarily need to speak the language. It's just that you need to like have the desire to communicate with others. So like translators more than enough for like every part of the world if two people want to communicate with each other. But for that reason, Mugen, but for that reason you can do the fermented scarabs and bunch of rares. No? You can get it from the Sense up to 5 rare possessed. Then you can get like some more tormented spirits here and there. Like for example, the exiled view, like Rakus and everything. Then you can spice it up with like just the tormented for the rares, like up to rares are possessed by up to 3 or something like this. And you just roll your maps better. You roll increased number of rare monsters on the map. It should be good. Exiles obviously count as it. Also Banshee, also I tried one day I tried the, what's the name of the animal? Is it scat? Is it like scat, like that flat flying fish, right, with the tail? Is it called scat? Let me Google it. It should be called skate. Skate. Stingray? Yeah, but no, but they still called skate. Yeah, just Google it. They called skate, but yeah, I tasted them. it was really good. I really like the way like not a lot of bones and how you can easily separate the meal and everything. So definitely recommend you if any of you guys can taste it. I think Banshee definitely tasted it.
Breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Plump indeed.
At that price?
Okay, why I was not spamming the essences, I forget. Buttons. Fair warning, I'm not sure if you get this in Russia, but if you counter Australia and you offered fish and it's flake? What is it? Flake. So again, yeah. What's the point of your message again? Fair warning. You offered fish and it's flake. Like, okay, so what's the point of your message? I'm kind of confused. So what is the difference? Is there like any symbolic meaning behind it or what?
Father, no!
Like for example, yeah, I know what is like fair warning means, but just like what's the point?
I'll do something.
Isn't something wrong with shark meat? Because I wanted to taste shark before I ate skate. From what I can understand, it's like not a lot of people wanted for sharks to get killed or something. Oh yeah, so this is the reason why Banshee. Yeah, I don't know. Isn't like fish? It's still a fish, no? Yes, sept for sure. Yeah, I don't mind. Because if you think about like entire humanity, it's like real inhuman. Like the cow meat and everything, so in how they're kept, how they're risen? I don't know how. So like I'm just trying not to think about it. Unfortunately, that's the way of the things. %, intelligence. No. I'm in the camp of people who try anything pretty much except oysters. Those, yeah, I don't really like that as well. I'm not really into the seafood. Well, the problem might be is that like any of you guys go sick with the COVID. I know that a lot of people attain that the after effects of the getting sick with the COVID is that you lose some sense of taste and smell, right? And so the problem is that I have bad senses of taste and smell like from the birth. So I'm not really into the food. So for me personally, the food is more the fuel rather than like enjoyment. And it's really bad. I think that it's really bad for your mental health that you're not enjoying your food. It's a meat difference kind of specific taste smell would be ocean river fish. Really buff? Yeah, it's a buff sometimes. For example, like when you go into like the gym or something like this, or like walk somewhere smelly, I don't really like smell it. But let's say, for example, in Russia, like the gas got leaked or something, I don't smell disgust like at all. Like it's zero for me. But yeah, I don't really think that it's a buff. Yeah, it has some benefits, but mostly it's a downside. It's just that I'm not enjoying the food. The food tastes plain for me. Plain for me. So yeah. And funny thing is that my favorite food is white rice and the omelette. So those two dishes that I can taste and like eat like every single day for the rest of my life. I remember when I was doing like kind of military stuff, and they were feeding us, giving us the rice, and the rice was like not cooked; it was like raw. Oh, and like everybody was like eating that stuff, and I was like, yeah, give it to me, rice. So I can eat rice pretty much in any form and in any like way. I don't know. Rice is my thing. Maybe I'm Chinese or just like Asian in general. It was like it was the what was the guy name, like not Raido, but like some other guy came and said that I sound Chinese. I don't really think that my accent is Chinese, but rice is life, yeah, for sure, like 100%. But unfortunately my wife got sick from rice. Rice is life for me for sure. So Johnny, you want a POB for this build? Unfortunately, no POB for now. If I have more time and like more, what's the word, motivation, I'm gonna make the build guide for it sooner. But I don't know. You can feel free to ask any questions right now. I'm always open to have a chat. I'm completely regarding smells. If I drop smoking, what do you mean? If you don't smoke or not count in the smokers? Like what? Because it's kind of counterintuitive if you don't like smelly stuff. Oh. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, nicotine is like dulls your senses, like on your tongue and everything. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm like 90% sure that it does, right? So this is why your smell, taste and smell, like your feeling of them, gets duller. But isn't like smoke in itself smells? No? Yeah. Well, then I don't want to sound rude, but you don't want to visit like generally smelly places or countries, right? Because from my experience and like the way that I read a lot of stuff in the internet, like for example, Indian people for some reason always smelly, so not trying to be rude. I don't want to offend anyone. By the way, if like you don't mind answering, Korani, like how do you know the English so good? Are you using it for work or is it just like for fun? General. .501. Good level of accuracy. But how are you able to like Well, you're definitely good. At least from what I can see. Okay, can you imagine if I slam? Okay, I still need to annul it, right? Okay. Oh, I might slam it with increased intelligence, right? Not might, but I will. It's all about positivity, right? Okay, this time Sublime for sure with the red icon, right? Please. My AG died. AG. Okay. Okay, if not Sublime, I'm gonna slam tier 1 intelligence here, right? Res. Right, it's gone. Yeah, English is like not that hard. How old are you, Kavarni? If you don't mind answering. Yeah, English is like not that hard language. Compared to like Russian or something else. Close to 30. For some reason, it sounded something like, you know, I'm in my 20s. You're like 29, right? Yeah, and with the last changes in the Russia, so like with the, well, you're in the Moscow, so you're probably not experiencing the internet. Like we don't have internet here, so in the south, they like basically disable internet every single day.
Exile, do something.
Yeah, at some point, so for the next language, I might start learning the Italian. I don't know, it's just that I really like how the language sounds, but it's not really practical for me. So maybe most practical for me would be Japanese, since I'm reading a lot of manga. So, and this way it will be much like more convenient for me, so that I don't need to wait for the translations and everything, and I can read it myself. And again, the quality of your read depends a lot by the quality of translator. So it might be my next language, but I don't know. Just need more time for it. Any of you guys read some like books, some literature? Wheel of Time? What is it, Wheel of Time? Yeah, I also really like manga. Right now, I'm like reading basically maybe 100 ongoings or something. Okay, tell me more about that, Mugen. So right now, the problem for me with the books is that, like, for some reason, I really find it hard to concentrate on the book. I don't know. I'm just like generally not struggling with the concentration and with my attention span and everything. But like for the last 15 years, I wasn't really able to read like books for some reason. I don't know. Okay, so I wanna hear about it more, Banshee. Okay, 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I died again? What is happening? Yeah, it's really... No, it's not hilarious. It's the PoE. Like, people are AFK in Ultimatum, Simulacrum, like someone can AFK 5-way with the bots and everything. And here I am AFK in the Ubers. I don't think there's anything to worry about. I'm kidding. No, yeah, so I think, yeah, I don't know. It's not like I'm forcing myself. It's just that I really like reading. So reading is like one of the things in my life that brings joy to me. So, but again, the problem is that I don't really like I'm not, for some reason, not able to concentrate. So I believe from like Russian, well, obviously since we are Russians, we are really lucky with the classics, I would say, right? We can read it in native language. But like, I believe probably my favorite one is the Chekhov, right? And I'm about to start reading again. I kind of want to force myself to read it and like to make time, not like read while I'm on my PC, right? For example, when I'm on my PC, I would rather like play the game, stream, or do something else, like maybe learn or something. But like I need to make time, right? So I need to like sit somewhere with a cup of coffee and everything and just like read, right? But like it's just that also the part of the problem is that my tastes in like reading and like in life in general is like really weird. So it's sometimes really hard for me to find a good read.
Exile, do something.
Have you ever tried doing audiobooks or any? I'm trying to get more into it while I'm in the gym. But I don't really like it. I'm like, again, not really able to concentrate on it. But I'm getting better at it. No, not force reading, but like force the environment for me to read, right? I don't think that I will ever start hating the reading. It's just that like I need to make time specifically for it and remove every other distraction. Banshee, what is your favorite manga at the moment? What is your favorite genre? Are you isekai enjoyer? Yeah, what's wrong with it, Sept? It's like, okay. Yeah, like, for me, Banshee, I don't differ between, like, manga, like, manhua, or whatever the name of, like, Chinese one, right? So for me, it's like everything manga. Yeah, why do you think it's like trash, no? Isekai, it depends on the type of the read, right? Like, for example, something like Mushoku Tensei, like the jobless guy or whatever the name of the thing is, that thing is good. That thing is good, but like, why? Like, it all depends on the quality of the read, right? So every single thing can be bad. I haven't read Dandadan. I started reading it, but I dropped it like after like 50 chapters or something. I know that it's like considered to be one of the best, so I might at some point return when there are more chapters, but I don't know. Yeah, I know about Dandadan. I haven't tried it. It seems interesting. I believe I have it somewhere in my to read list, so maybe at some point. But yeah. Anything else, guys? Well, maybe Kavarni, I don't know. For me, reading is not really chill time. I don't know how to describe it. Reading is part of me. So for me, it's not like, I just don't know how to explain it. Just reading is like literally part of my life. So yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's really good. The choreography there is like S tier. And the fact that that guy is in the military, can you imagine? He's doing his military service and he is doing weekly uploads with like such S tier graphics and choreography. It's crazy. Yeah, I know a bunch. That thing is S tier. Do you know about like another probably best mangas or manhwas out there right now is Absolute Regression. That thing, like the author there, not author but maybe artist. It's two separate guys. The artist there, holy smokes! Tell me that you read Absolute Regression. Like some panels out there, holy. Like, literally, when I was reading them... Oh my god, Kovarni, Fire Punch! Fire Punch is one of my most, like, favorite mangas ever. Did you like it, Kovarni? Yeah, Absolute Regression is, like, I believe it's the best one, like, manhwa right now. So let me try to find you couple, like, without spoilers, like, couple good panels from it. Holy smokes, like, let me, like, wait a bit, like, a tiny bit. I'm gonna try to find some without spoilers for you. Elaine Tano, thanks for the follow. We are kind of discussing some mangas right now. Okay, while I'm looking for it, I can just continue fighting the boss. Yeah, it's okay. It's, you know, it's like Asian culture, so I'm okay with it, Banshee. But yeah, that thing is good. But can you, from my own opinion, Absolute Regression is better in every single way compared to the... Well, maybe not better in like choreography of the fights, because that Regress Mercenary is like S tier. This is probably greatest of all time. Sword fight choreography, I don't think that I saw anything even remotely close to that thing. Yeah, I'm about to show you like probably the best looking manga right now, and Kaizik's comic. Yeah, what build do you have in mind? Can you kill Uber Elder in 4 minutes with your casual stun build? Yeah, Kovarni, I think like that manga is like one of the best for me. And I was reading it at that point of my time. And I remember the panel where he was and I remember that panel like closer to the like maybe in the end of the second half when he was like remembering like the people he burned when like when I read that chapter I literally stood up and walked circles in my room because that thing was like so it how to say it touched me so much. I don't know. Like the funny thing about like Fujimoto or whatever the guy names, he's like literally crazy guy. He's straight up crazy person, but his work is great. I believe that Fujimoto makes the best. Yes, I definitely recommend you. That thing is like really great. Okay, I need to read chat because a lot of people are messaging now. And remind me not to forget about the carry. Fated to be loved by the villains? I don't know about what is it. Can you describe me about what that manga is, Banshee? Because is it right now on the hiatus? Is it about like a magical guy that got isekai, right? And he's teacher in the school? I believe I read it as well. I like the ending in the Fire Punch. Yeah, Fire Punch, and I'm gonna show you that panel that I liked a lot. This looks cool, I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah. Except the Regress Mercenary is definitely S tier read, so I definitely recommend it. It might be a bit cliche, like it's you can expect what will happen next, but the choreography is like definitely worth the read. That's look cool. Okay, and when boot is that? So yeah, Isaac, I don't think that Caswell Stan can be like better than this one because again, with Caswell Stan you won't be able to kill this boss like this fast. I just hope you can recognize the best character. About what are you talking, Banshee? Let me pause and pull the guy in. Okay, just hope you recognize the best. It's about the guy that gets put in the game. Yeah. I'm also reading it. That thing is also good. I really like the main character. It's not that common to have those types of characters, and I really like. I don't know how to put in the words, but like his dignity, it might be the word, was like that he's became like Dinopo or something. So yeah, I like that man. Well, oh no, I'm. It was right. I didn't like the patterns that were used in manga. I mean, it's good for punch frankly, but it's a lot.
Ah, a fortune such as this. Do try not to lose it.
The best character? Is it like female or something? As well as town build? Yeah, it's not. It's Generous Christ. And again, the only goal of this build was to 100% to AFK like 100% Uber Elder. Be somewhat fast with it. Okay, let me quickly open the first for the Banshee to find the. I think you will gonna like female characters here as well. Okay, let me try to find that girl that I'm talking about. Okay, I believe I'm a bit too far away, so it's 32, maybe a bit more. Yeah, this is a spoiler. I'm not gonna show it to you. Okay, it was somewhere like in the 20th episode or something. And also, by the way, Banshee, I recommend you reading Absolute Regression. When you're gonna read, I hope you're gonna read it, but I recommend that you read it in the webtoon. The translation there on the webtoon is like really good, the best out there. So if you can, I recommend it reading there. Okay, this the episode, the panel supposed to be somewhere here probably. Horse. Yeah, the horse is definitely there. Oh, I think I found the panel. I think that I found the right panel. Maybe not. Oh no, it's the wrong one. I'm not reading the Regress Mercenary on the webtoon. I'm reading at the Asura. Oh, I don't know about Regress Mercenary, so I cannot tell you for sure. But Absolute Regression is definitely here. Like I compared a lot of other websites, but webtoon version is like so much better. Which language do you say? You mean which language I'm speaking? I'm speaking 3 languages. So English is my third one. My native one is Russian and Ukrainian, and I know a bit of Polish. I can basically read Polish and I can understand about like I don't know 70% of Polish. I used to study Polish because at some point I had the plan to go to study to Poland, but I wasn't able to because of the sanctions. Because I'm from Crimea, I was born in Crimea, and some of you might know about like political stuff with the Crimea and everything. So and yeah, the language of the stream Kutik is English. So unfortunately, please don't type Russian if you can. And I'm not gonna respond in. Я не буду говорить по-русски. Okay? So yeah, yeah. Belinda is also good. No, I was about to go to the Poland to study. I got even accepted to the university. I got enrolled into it, but I wasn't able to get visa because of the political stuff. Because of the every part of the world considers Crimea be Ukraine. Russia says that Crimea is Russia, but when I was trying to make the visa, they told me go to the Ukraine and blah blah blah. So yeah, where's the panel? This one is it this one? No, it's not here. I remember it was somewhere at the beginning, if I'm not mistaken. And when I saw that panel, holy. Okay, it's the fight with this guy, so it's definitely not. It's also not this episode, so it may color back. Sorry guys, I really want to show that panel and I want to hear your opinion about it. Whether you find it as epic as I am. Yo, what's up? Still no Sublime Vision. Yeah. 240 plus total and only one Sublime. But I've dropped 2 Void Forges in like 15 runs. Well, nothing really to be surprised here. This is my usual luck, you know? It's classic Nikit Kuzi luck. I'm extremely unlucky in this. Extremely unlucky. Okay, where is this panel? Holy, I'm not able to find it. It was so nice. It was somewhere at the beginning, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, today is like good day. On YouTube, it was something 20 plus. Big streamer question mark? But yeah, I don't know. For some reason I'm not able to find it, that panel. But guys, if any of you like reading manga, Absolute Regression is absolutely must. That thing is hidden gem. I don't know why it's not so popular right now. That thing is S tier. S tier isekai. No, it's not like really isekai, it's regression, but you get what I'm saying. And the thing that I like the most about this manga, well, not only the looks of it, it's really good looking, but the fact that the main character uses his head, holy, I don't really like that style when like the main character is like, I'm not into those type of reads. No, Sep. No. It was at the beginning, probably at the beginning of the manga. If I'm not mistaken, it happened after he like killed some other discipline, and like a lot of guys came to his mansion, and he just walked through them. Do you remember what I'm trying to say? Do you understand what I said? It was like somewhere at the beginning, and I remember the author like draw like huge one like panel. No, it's not like the aura farm, but like the details in there. So I just wanna find it. I don't know. It should be somewhere at the beginning, but I'm already like at the 20th chapter. Maybe it's a bit further up. Again, so few episodes in the Absolute Regression. Yeah, unfortunately it is. So basically right now, 2 really great ongoings are Absolute Regression and Regressed Mercenary, like something. Those 2 are great. But probably Rebuild World, what is it? Or something.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy. Rot. My
Okay, I see the guns. Okay, I'm gonna add it to my. I might start reading it today. So I might, yeah, I'm definitely gonna read a couple chapters today. So, and I'm gonna tell you later how it felt to me. But yeah, like Banshee, like you're gonna enjoy. I hope you're gonna enjoy Absolute Regression. Where is it? Where is it? Definitely not 14th episode, 15th. Or maybe I'm just remembering it wrong and it was a bit later. Oh yeah, I managed to find it. Yeah, I found it. So this is the like the panel that I was looking about. So can you tell me like any other manga artist that made like such detailed look of every other characters that appeared only for 1 second and like only once and never after that again? And like it's not even that important moment, so it was just like random moment. But when I was reading it, I was like, holy, what are you doing, guy? Like, why are you so good? So it's like this one. Can you see the details of the characters and like the amount of them? And they're just like not some random looking guys. Like every single one of them is different. They're drawn detailedly, and like it's still going. It's still going. Like the amount of them in the background and everything, they're detailed, and like that bald guy would sound like, I don't know. Yeah, and like the fact those guys like appear for a split second, like they appeared only once. That's it. So nothing else. And the fact that he's doing like those type of panels pretty often, and like they look really good. So yeah, I definitely recommend it. This one is like S tier read. Yeah, so I'm like really paying attention to it and like the art style and everything and the story. So yeah, this is like definitely S tier. So definitely recommend it to you, to anyone who enjoy reading. So it's definitely good. Kovarny, are you still here? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly find the scene from the fire punch that I'm talking about. I believe it was like chapter 38 or something, or 39, or maybe a bit. Oh, it's on the V's. I don't think I'll be able to read it on the V's. And I think, yeah, I told you that thing is like it. It's like in my head, right? So I told you it touched me a lot. Okay, what website you linked, Banshee? Banshee, let me check. Handmade.com. Read it as well. What do you think about their like translation levels and everything? Is it good? Orb of Dominance. Yeah. Did you read, Kawarni, did you read anything from the Fujimoto? Like his Chainsaw or like other his works? Do you like him? I ran out of fragments already?
I'll put the word out.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of similar to like manga decks or something, right?
You may leave.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy. My mana is gone. Spoil.
Okay, for some reason it's not loading. Yeah. Quiz is doing really great job with removing the everything related to their mangas. Okay, I need to change the VPN, I guess, for the Fire Punch. Yeah, I might be able to find it in Russian website. I don't think that Viz like really controls part of the internet for it, I guess. Yeah. That's the problem with it for sure, Banshee. Dress Up Darling? Something I don't know. I think I read it somewhere. So why I ask about it, Korani, is just that, in my opinion, Fujimoto making the panels, like the composition of his panels, is S tier. He's the best one in terms of like pacing the panels itself, and the amount of and how he expresses his feeling. I don't know. I have a story that I started to try to draw, and why I started to draw, I wanted to try to express the feelings as like the way they do like in mangas or in other like drawings, etc. So it's for me it's so crazy to me that I can look at the picture and I can feel expressions, I can feel feelings. Like, isn't it crazy? Yeah, but well, official translations is always good, right? So that the author gets paid for his work, so why not? Yeah. I'm about to find it. So if I'm not mistaken, it's either 39th or 44th. Like, it's either those two. Let me quickly find it. Fujimoto knows his stuff for sure. Oh yeah, I found it. It's not 44th, it's 45th. Yeah, I found the panel. It's 45. So the panel, it's this one. Unfortunately, Yagaso, I don't have the POB for this build yet, so it was work in progress, so stay tuned for the full build guide. So the panels are those ones, right? So like this is the previous one. So it's like in the subtle details, like most of the time Fujimoto draws really like, I would call it dirty. So like dirty panels, and he like doesn't even care about it, but the fact how he paces them, like the composition, the like point of view and everything, the subtle details, like shadow details, for example, like he gets like with the snowball on the head, like sudden smile, like it's barely noticeable there, but like they just walking together, right? She's smiling, he's smiling, but then like, okay, he's smiling here, he's okay here, here's a bit smiling here, right? Look at the pacing. So nothing changes. He just stands there, like looking, smiling, but then suddenly his smile, I don't know whether you can see it, guys, but suddenly his smile started to disappear and he started to remember what he done. And like he's spoken and like he's looking without smile. Holy smokes, guys. I don't know. When originally first time I read that panel, I watched it. I like literally stood up and was walking in my room for like 5 minutes straight non-stop. 5 minutes non-stop just to process what I just read. Just to process what I just saw. This thing is crazy. And like, holy smokes. Again, everything just in like in the subtle details. So like, yeah. This work is not for everyone for sure. Fire Punch is like extremely like, I would call it hard read. It's depressing read, but for me it's like one of my favorite mangas ever. Like really good. Really good. And that panel, like I still remember the chapter number, like after several years of reading. It's just that if you haven't read it, you don't understand like the scope of those panels. And yeah, if you like into some unusual deep stuff, I would definitely recommend reading you, Sept.
Exile, do something.
I definitely recommend it, but it's like not for everyone. And yeah. But then what I'm trying to say again, Fujimoto way of like making his panels is basically like his genius in that regard, I would say. The way how he expresses himself, the way how he puts those panels, how he connects them, it's really great. And also there is like this manga that like ongoing right now, and it's called Mad. And people are joking that this manga is a like combination of Fujimoto's drawing in terms of the panel, and I don't remember the author name like for the story type and everything, but no, I also read it before the Chainsaw, so it's like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care about popularity at all. It's just that like I know that Fujimoto is like genius. Yeah, so this is like what I like warning about the Fujimoto. Like how he expresses his emotions and how he put it into pictures. I think he's like the best. And another good read I can recommend for you guys, it's Mad. It's also really good. It's like interesting story, like unique story. So this thing is like actually unique and it looks really good. I hope it gets animated, and if it's get animated, holy smokes, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, and I was reading it like not in my best state, Sept. So this is why I was like empathy level, I would say, like the chainsaw thing, like when he went to the woods. Yeah. Yeah. I watched like maybe first season or like several episodes of Fire Force. It's really great animated manga. Like anime is like really great. Animation there is cool. I know that the plot there is also kind of okayish, but I don't like really like the whole main character. I don't like the main character. But the animation itself is like really good. And so I recommend to both of you guys, to Sept and Kawarni, read the Mad manga. It's on the Wiz as well, if I'm not mistaken, or like their partners. So good quality translation, good quality of manga itself. And Absolute Regression, Kovarin. If you haven't read it as well, like Absolute Regression, oh sorry. Also, any of you guys, well, I'm like 99% sure that none of you read. Any of you guys read Blue Giant? You know about Blue Giant, Sept? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's extremely, like, I don't know. This manga is, I don't know, I really like it. So I can say that this, like, the Blue Giant is the only... Oh, it finally happened. It finally happened. It finally happened. Finally happened. Nice. Finally it happened. Yeah. So...
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
No, Watson. No. Second, let's quickly do carry for this guy. But like to put into the words about the Blue Giant. Blue Giant is the only manga that I cried over when I was reading. What? Why he left? And I cried not because something sad happened or something, but just because of the way author was expressing his feeling, the way the author is passionate about like the theme, about the manga itself, so about what is happening in the life. It just touched me so much. Like, I don't know. Made by Yusuke Otori? Yeah. And this guy decided... And he just left. Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah. But that manga is, like, definitely for... Not for everyone as well. I have another example. So I really like reading stuff where author is extremely passionate about it. So I'm not, like, against, like... The easiest example that comes to my mind is, like... 110 isekai where like the author doing like the same as every other one. Yeah, like some of them might be good, some of them bad, but like in general they're pretty much the same. And like, why am I not dealing damage? Wait. Oh. Okay, so what I was saying is that I really like when the author is like extremely passionate about his work, and you can like even literally see it in the manga about the story, about the everything. And another great example of that is Bartender. If any of you know about Bartender, like any of you guys read Bartender manga? About like Glass of God or something like this? Yeah, so this is like not popular as well, but there is an anime for that, and anime is like surprisingly good. It's not perfect, it's not nowhere near of the level of the manga, but it's okay. You can read, you can watch it. but that work is also like S tier because like each chapter you read is like it's not like something like happens there. It's just like I would say it's slice of life about like the guy working well, obviously as bartender, but the way author tells like the stories about the cocktails, about the drinks, about like the his guests that came to his bar and everything is like you can see the passion in it. Like I don't know. And it's rarely that I get that feeling from the manga. Like for example, from the like Chainsaw or from the Absolute Regression. Honestly, I don't really feel it from like Absolute Regression or from Regress Mercenary, like whatever the name of the guy is. Oh, I'm gonna die.
My collection is complete.
But like from the Blue Giant, from the Bartender, like yeah, I can feel it.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say.
Copy pastas. The teams already did this.
Stand still.
You mean copy pastas like in manga or something like, right?
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Or what do you mean by copy pastas?
Arrogant toy.
Well, it's like popular, it's get the job done, right? You get the views, you get the reads, and it's a good thing to start with it, right? When you're only like at the beginning of your career, so why not? When it's a like good formula, right? So yeah, why not?
Scurry. Scurry. Stand still.
Okay, 1 second, I'm focusing.
A cascade of pain.
I require aid.
Yeah. Thanks for being in, Banshee. I'm back later.
Enjoy our contests, for it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
It's not really about the outworks, it's just in general about the quality of the works. Okay, 1 second, guys. Be right back.